Yo guys, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. No, I'm not playing Elden Ring today. I just happened upon an Elden Ring cover, an amazing Elden Ring cover music song on YouTube. That's why I was playing Elden Ring as an intro music. But it doesn't really work, does it? The Elden Ring intro music. It's quite a bit of a big fluctuation in maximum volume and minimum volume and cadence. And so yeah, I think it's great for the game, but not so much for a stream intro. Funny story, by the way. I had a little moment where I booted Age of Wonders 4 a couple of days ago, and I was greeted with the music. And I said to myself, why am I feeling like I'm starting the stream? Because I wasn't live. It's because I had been using Age of Wonders 4 music during my stream start. And so I had the same psychology as when I'm starting the stream. Like, all right, it's stream time, let's go. But it was meant to be a little quiet, private moment where I'm playing a game that I like to play. And it actually made it feel different. It's interesting. Music has a powerful effect on us. Grubby, I just spent 40 USD to buy Warcraft because of Direct Strike. This is all you. 40? You got the Spoils of War edition? You went max. You went all the way. You went to get either the battle chest or Spoils of War. So, really? Yeah, you paid 10 more than you needed to. That's why Excalibur asked battle chest or Spoils of War. So, let me do you the price breakdown. Warcraft 3 is $30. If you pay 40, you also bought Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 1. Or you got extra skins. Now I'll show you what you got out of that. It's not a lot. This is what you get if you get the Spoils of War. This right here, these portraits. Thrall, Jaina, Arthas, Cenarius, female Death Knight, female Demon Hunter. You got fleeced, bro. What did you get? Yo, thank you for the sub, AJG88. Thank you very much. And Show QQ, what's up, Grub? What's up? The ceiling. Heard that once. Always funny, isn't it? Grubby, any news about us getting the original voices sounds for Classic HD upscaled? I think it might be later this month. Sternenherz music. I hope it's this month. But the month is still half a month long. Not female, body type 1. Wow. Body type 1, body type 2. That's a very interesting development. I don't understand the update. Does it mean anything to me as a Warcraft 3 player? I don't want to play Warcraft 1 and 2. It does. You're going to get an update. That's, I don't know, 3 gigabytes big, I think. And you will have this opening screen instead of the one that you had before from Reforged. For more information, !news. Grubby, Battle Chest Reforged costs 35 USD.
2.1, let's go less than 3.
Let's go, Sternenherz music. Thank you, man. Battle Chest Reforged costs $35, but I got it from my old CD keys. Is the upgrade worth it? In my opinion, you don't need the upgrade. You don't need to buy Reforged. So, what you get from upgrading from Classic to Reforged is this button right here. This. And then this. Now, I think Classic HD looks pretty nice. But I'm still a little concerned over a mouse lag thing I've been feeling. Now, if you identify as a silver and below player, and you play multiplayer, you're not going to be noticing mouse lag. The human eye cannot perceive mouse lag if the human brain is silver or below. But I notice it when I play against another Grandmaster. I did not notice it when I'm playing against Bronzies. No, that's probably coming later this month, Plonku. First time catching a stream and getting back into Warcraft 3 after years away, and your videos have been super helpful. Nice, Alfwin. Welcome back. Blizzard selling basic QOL for 40? No, that's not true. Blizzard is selling reforged for 30. This QOL was free. We should absolutely bash game companies when they do shitty stuff, but we shouldn't start misrepresenting things. So what, lol? Yeah, so what anything? So what, lol? I bought a dog from the breeder, but they gave me a sheep. Literally. No, that's not a sheep, that's a golden retriever. So what? Oh, that was Excalibur? Okay. I'm just saying, it's a real conversation stopper. Right? I thought you were talking to me. Grubby, did they remove false advertising photos? Yes and no. It is no longer on the store page, but it is still... Okay, I'll just show you. Because I was preparing a Grubby Talks video, but I didn't finish today, but I can show you what I have. There is a press center page that has the Warcraft 30th anniversary direct imagery where the images still are. They renamed this from gameplay stills, which seems to indicate that they are photos taken from gameplay, which is deceptive. And instead it's now called gameplay concepts. So to me this proves, almost beyond the shadow of a doubt, but not deliberately, not like directly, but it kind of seems to heavily indicate / prove that this terminology shows that they agree that it's not good to call them stills, and that's why they rename it to concepts, which is totally fine. But here it's still called stills, so this needs to be changed as well, because these are not stills. These images do not exist in reality in the game. These images do not reflect the state of the game, and they never have, right? But this is a press page. This is correct. This is incorrect. Stills. Now, previously, on this store page, where you can see it's $30, not 40, right? On this store page, there were images, the exact same ones. These that are non-real gameplay. They do not exist. But now, they aren't there anymore. This is real. This is real. Real, real, and real. So, there's no more lying here. Now, let's see. Are there still other lies? Multiplayer matchmaking, correct. Reimagined visuals, fast campaigns, PC World Editor custom map, Battlefield awaits. All of this is true. This is all true. So they are no longer having deceptive marketing here. Vast campaigns from 2004. Yes. Yes, from 2004. Do you think there will be a balance patch? I think there will be one, probably, but I would imagine it's not their priority. It's weird to advertise a game with concepts when it's very easy to provide gameplay stills. Yeah, I mean, look, marketing sometimes gets a little out of hand. Do you guys remember Evany marketing? Evany is this pay-to-win online game on mobile, and they would show. I mean, all mobile games, many mobile games do this, right? They're like they show a tower defense, but the tower defense is actually a mini time sink inside the actual kingdom management game, right? So you have a tower defense, and they say rescue the princess. And you see an anime princess with Booba, and you can rescue her if you do the tower defense. But then when you install the game, it's nothing like that. Yeah, that's pretty deceptive marketing. This is some of the stuff marketing people do. But it's not to that level, is it? Again, I'll show more of this tomorrow, but this is an early Warcraft 3 alpha game version screenshot, supposedly. This is Warcraft 3. You see the raiders, you see a Blade Master and a Grunt. Or maybe this is a Raider and a Blade Master. They're all on wolves and or horses. More early Warcraft 3 screenshots. Warcraft 3 alpha beta. This looks like WoW. And then what about this? I don't know why it's so shadowy. So yeah, if you give some sort of benefit of the doubt, there are many false advertising. Can't see shit. Well, there are many false advertising because of the scope of the project is changing. And but it was different here with the stills. Have you tried playing the campaign in Reforged Classic? The animation feels a little stilted compared with Classic. Really? No, I haven't tried yet. Lol, the recent dono of $3. Yeah, the funny thing is, his name on my back end appears as another name, which is the same he uses in chat. But, so I know who he really is. It could be one of you guys right now. So I know who he really is. But the screen name he picks for some reason is Father Mucker. I don't know why he picks that. Thinks it's funny or. What are you drinking? I'm drinking some coffee. Contrail, what's up? How's it going? Do I have 1v1 in my title? Oh yeah, I do. Oh well, let's focus on that.
Everybody's happy.
Hey Grubby. Yesterday, I was drinking tea with my girlfriend and I was telling her about your mirror orc match in the ladder. She was listening, and then said, "Why do you use nickname motherfucker when donating him?"
And what's the answer?
At your service.
Displacing for dono, request, FFA. If FFA is not okay, high level orc magic.
Thanks. Sounds good. I'm saving this one, Wedgwood.
Okie dokie.
If Warcraft 3 is so good, then why isn't there a Warcraft 3 too? Oh wait.
Okay. Wow. If Warcraft 3 is so good, then why did Arthas murder Stratholm? How do you sleep after coffee in the evening? Simple, just don't sleep in the evening. Sleep in the morning. Next question. My childish eyes cannot handle some of these usernames. He has a wife, you know. A girlfriend. Do you know the girlfriend of motherfucker? Do you want to know her name?
Okie dokie.
It's fatherfucker. Bonjour from France. How can I select the stylish hero with fire steps like you did the other day? Go to the collection, navigate down, go to Night Elf, and pick Evil Illidan starter skin. It's French, not Indian. Hey, my bad. Bonjour, Grubby from France. How can I select the stylish hero with fire steps like you did the other day? I love Indian accent. I love it so much. This is not mockery. This is appreciation. Now say do not redeem. What does that mean? Oh, it's from the scam calls. Do you have a link to a Dota map that works with Reforged 2.0? No, I don't. Who did we lose to? Desync? No, it was Sonic. Look at this portrait. It's so nice. It's not very realistic. Trolls no longer look like this, but I love it. Someone said hi in general chat. Hello. That's nice. Look, the world is healing. People are talking with each other again. What happened to the cute Sil? I've got a cute troll now. He said hi, not something mean. Is something wrong? Is everything okay? Okay, I feel like these two messages should be blended together. There's no reason that... There is no reason that these messages should be split. So much space is being taken up unnecessarily. You can only have like 6 messages from different people in this entire chat. Remember before you had like 30-40 lines per chat. Any bug fixes since yesterday? Yeah, they... Tech Ricket is pretty good. Yeah, any bug fixes since yesterday? Yeah, I heard that you can no longer have more than 175 ping difference with your opponent. Because it was still happening that people would play on Korean server because the other guy happens to be Korean, and then you have 300 ping. So that has been disabled. This guy's good? Yeah, this guy's good. And what's his race? Well, it's Night Elf. So so far, since the release of Warcraft 2.0, there have been extra fixes every night, which is, by the way, consistent with the pre-release updating schedule that I experienced while I was giving feedback. So there's a lot of hard work being put in yet to make improvements. Keep finding and giving feedback, guys, to Blizzard. I like how the gold mine counter actually shows the fact that it thinks that I have 3 peons in mine every time for a bit. Which is exactly why this micro actually even works. This is why the slowdown micro is being addressed. Like, the slowdown micro is being overridden. So why am I doing that with the peons? It's a long story, you ready? I know live streams are not for long stories or rants by yourself, you know, monologues, but humor me for a bit. So, why is this happening? I clicked off already. You have a problem, sir. You have an attention problem. So anyways, the gold mines are designed to have 5 peons inside of them. And gold mines in Great Halls are designed to have a standard distance, aka minimum distance. But Warcraft 3 does not have perfect symmetry when you have a Great Hall on any of the 360-degree directionality. And so what Blizzard has done is to create an artificial slowdown if you have fewer than max peons inside the inside the gold mine. Because if they had not done that, then on some locations 4 peons would get more than 80% of the resources, and on some locations there would be less than 80% of the resources, and that would be symmetrical imbalance. So the only way to achieve that while maintaining different distances is the only way to achieve that is to make sure that there's an artificial slowdown. And so the artificial slowdown basically activates when oh, hello. It activates when it notices that you have 4 peons in gold, because peons have a certain movement speed, and so how do you slow them down? You don't want to always slow them down when you're walking from A to B. So you only slow them down if they are working in a gold mine. And how does a peon know he's in a gold mine? When he's here, he's not in a gold mine yet. When he's going towards it, he's not exactly in a gold mine yet. He's just walking there. You wouldn't want him to be slow if he's here and he goes to the mine. So the way that it works is that if a peon is on a return trip out of a gold mine or towards a gold mine, he has done at least a trip, then he is starting to be classified as a gold mine worker. And so basically what I'm doing is I'm constantly resetting that progress so that they are not classified as gold mine workers. Because I'm sending them there over and over and over again, so they're never on a return trip. So I'm preventing artificial slowdown. And this has been done since 2003. Is this gonna be a Grubby Talks? No. Now I'm not sending my grunts out into the map, because I don't want my grunts to die to entangle anymore. And there's the AP.
What do you want? Something, Master? I am yours. What do you want? Work. Yes. We're happy to. What? Yes. Yes. Small move. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Huh? Bill.
Oh, no cancel.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Something is doing. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something need doing? What task is there? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I am yours. No mercy. Yes, Lord. Take my blade. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. I am yours. Work complete. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours.
I got that right shit, screw.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Work complete. Excellent choice. Inventory. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Be happy, Richard. What task is there? I dream. Yes, Lord. I answer the call. I got the righteous groove. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am one. Yes. I am yours. Trouble. Research. Yes, Lord. I am one. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes.
Looks like he's cross map. Why not mirror image versus keeper first? I didn't know it's keeper first. You mean mirror image second? I was level 2. Yeah, I could do that. Windwalk into mirror image. This has its own advantages too. It's both good. He's only level 1, so I'm not very afraid. I think that's probably why, because he did early harass. I'm not afraid of death. If I knew he's been mass creeping, I'll be more careful most likely. He's just all in tier 1. Like, this is not a good strategy what he's doing. I'm not afraid. You see how unthreatening it is? I feel you, man. How good is he actually, stats-wise? 3-0. Sky's the limit. Actually, I don't think I need more than 2 walkers, usually.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
The big question is, right, does he have expansion? But from his level, you kind of know that he doesn't.
Yes, yes.
Like, his hero level.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Haste in my day. What task is there?
He's dead.
Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice.
He's not dead.
Yes. Oh,
I could die there.
I am yours. Yes. We're under attack. Yes. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
He's gonna try to entangle surround me, but level 1 entangle, it's really hard to surround with that. So even that little chase is like an invalid move.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. We're under attack. What do you want?
Take your time. Look around.
I am yours. I am yours. I am yours. What task is there? I am one. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord.
That's not gonna hurt me.
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. I can do that. What task is there? Oh,
I got the
what
right.
task is there? Yes,
I am
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh, I am yours. What task is there? My right. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Moving to SH.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? Oh, I am one. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
It's not just the sword guy. I think he's saying that because he was watching stream, and I was like playing like against the bronze player, which this guy is not, and I was like, oh, I can see him writing a ticket, you know, to Blizzard. This sword guy seems too strong, so I think it's a meta joke from yesterday. Red Blade Master stronger? Yeah. Did you try female DK skin? It's available in SD. Yeah, I did. It's interesting. Female DK skin. It's actually not bad. It's not pretty in classic, but in reforged she looks pretty cool. But the voice line's actually kind of cool. But the female demon hunter though, ooh, she's unconventionally attractive. Yeah. Which DK is the female one? Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, look, let's use these two, yeah? Label Killer, thank you very much for the gift subs. Is this the new interface? Yes, this is the new interface. Here, I'll show you the female DK and female Illidonger. Illidonger? Undead match? No, I'm not gonna play match. I'm just showing you the hero. What's your favorite race to play? Orc.
Summoning is complete.
Orc is my favorite.
The pact is sealed. I am the darkness.
What do you think about this face?
B2WGG, B2WGG.
It's that bodybuilder face, female bodybuilder.
As you order.
I feel really weird looking at the
Let battle
chest
be joined.
of a female Death Knight.
For the Lich King. At last.
But the voice acting?
Here. For the Lich King.
The voice acting is pretty cool.
At last. Let battle be joined. Here. As you order.
Yeah, I like the voice acting quite a bit. But now, Illidan though. Sad face looks like a pig. I mean, it does not look like a pig, I think, but not conventionally attractive, yeah. Now check out Demon Hunter.
Your building is complete.
I feel like Grubby and Back to Warcraft are doing bad marketing for Warcraft 3 Reforged. It's all dooming and toxicity, even if they did something good. I mean, that's an interesting opinion. I'm pretty sure that I've stayed very far away from dooming.
At last, we shall have revenge.
How so? No, I think he's just... I think he's wrong. Alright?
The time has come.
Hey, the icon is wrong here, actually. Huh.
Command me.
They thought it's so ugly that they gave Illidan his face back.
At last.
The model isn't bad.
Anador, Anador.
But the voice acting isn't great. Sorry if I'm being dooming here. I'm sorry if I'm being too dooming for you, Sub-Zerb, but in my opinion, this 2020 reforged female voiceover for Demon Hunter could be better.
Veronica. Though I be damned.
Though I be damned.
At last. Anador, Anador.
Anador, Anador. It doesn't have the same energy as the male Demon Hunter. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible. There is a lot of negativity with the new patch. Do you think they will eventually get it all smoothed out and the community will be happy? I think it's not...
I heard the voice gets more energy if you build 30 dry ads.
I'll try it out. Let's see. I think... Oh, so by the way, I had an interesting... Okay, hold on. Let me open something up. Did Blizzard... Here. There were some interesting comments here that I think can help us to frame the discussion a little bit. Oh yeah, this one. I think this is interesting. Maybe some people feel like this, so I'll address it. Hi Grubby, there are a lot of reasons why the new Warcraft 3 2.0 patch is bad, and I'm honestly really disappointed in your biased reviews and your failure to point out basically any of these new major issues. I also hate that you are now taking a page from Blizzard's book and you are using AI for your own content. It's true, many of my strats are from AI. I may not be subbed to this YouTube channel specifically, but you have truly disappointed a long-time fan. Did you watch Key and Peele on stream before? I have done that before, yeah. So I said, well, first of all, I have not done a review of the game. Like, I haven't, right? I have not done a review of the patch notes. What I have done is I've done a video on the feature availability of Warcraft 2.0, which is right here, right? This is my feature review. I can't believe it, Blizzard's back to repair it. But this is not a review. Secondly, you have no idea how many major or minor flaws I may have pointed out that are now not part of the game, because I have not claimed credit for them. 3, yes, I am biased. Of course I'm biased. I want Warcraft 3 to do well. 4, I have failed to point out many issues. Correct. Right? Because he said I failed to point out many issues. Because I'm not a 100-man full-time quality assurance squad. I'm a full-time streamer and YouTuber that has spent as much time as humanly possible to give feedback on as many things as possible to make the game as good as possible, but I'm not a Blizzard employee. I'm not paid by them for my consulting, and I do not think that Warcraft 3 patch is unflawed. But I believe your emotions and disappointments have made you make a rash statement in ignorance, and I accept that in the moment you needed to blame me for that, however misplaced. Which I think is a fair point to say. I'm neither a doomer nor a hopeless optimist. I think I'm being very realistic, and I really do believe and think that Blizzard is doing right to readdress Reforged and to make it over in a better way. I am very positive about them coming back and changing the UI and many other things and so on. Now, it can be a little discouraging that not everything is where you want it to be yet. But don't go and blame people that are trying to support the game to be the best it can be and say you haven't done enough. Same thing happened with Reforged. I haven't done enough. You don't know what I've done. Anything that's now not broken, maybe I helped a bit with that. Maybe I didn't. I'm not gonna claim any of the individual changes, right? That's not what this is about. This is not an ego trip. This is to make the game as good as possible. So he doesn't know. So, yeah. And I think dooming can be useful content angle by some people that do not rely on Warcraft 3. Now, technically, you could say I don't rely on Warcraft 3. I can go play other games and I'll still be able to make the chimney smoke. But I really want to rely on Warcraft 3 as well as part of what I do. So yeah, I don't want to shoot Warcraft 3 and have a smoking barrel in my hand. So I'm not going to doom the game unfairly, but I will be fairly critical and point out things that aren't there yet and that I want to get better. And I don't have to do that publicly because I can just contact them. But sometimes, and I think it's good that you guys know how I think about something. Like, I'm not going to hide it. If I see something I want to give feedback on to Blizzard, I'll give feedback. And then I'll tell you guys, I don't think this is in the right place. Here's another thing, what can happen. I may have an opinion on something that should be done. Blizzard may not agree. Can happen. They do not have to follow my opinion on anything. They do so because they want to. Because they agree. And maybe they disagree. And you will not hear most of those discussions ever. Because why should I bring all that up? Yeah, and some people say I'm too optimistic. Some people say I'm not optimistic enough. I am just me. I am like a full spectrum of emotions, and I'm trying to balance everything best I can. I miss the old client look so much, to be honest. So did I. I realized that I can be kind of OCD or autistic or nostalgic with this or anything, even though I'm not, technically autistic, or at least I think. And I know this isn't a one-to-one copy of the before, but I feel like this is as close as possible. It's not as close as possible. It is close enough to the old UI for me to be very happy with it. I love this look so much more than Reforged 2020 look. It is very important to acknowledge when a company is making positive changes. You can still keep your skepticism or realism about Blizzard in general. You can still keep your skepticism or realism about companies in general. They wouldn't have done this if they didn't think that in some way it's going to make them more money. Fine, right? That's realistic. But it doesn't mean that you cannot recognize that something good is happening for the game. Regardless, they are building on their reputation that they neglected for so long. They are building on an older game that they neglected for so long. I don't even think it's super logical. I think even our niche appreciation for the improvements, it's not technically logical, because you know why? I feel like this is it's a bank robber bringing the money back to the bank, even though the police couldn't catch him. Do you understand what I'm saying? Blizzard legally got away with Reforged hit and run. The police, we, the arbiter of Warcraft 3, we the Warcraft fans, could not catch them. The world did not catch them. But the bank robber started having concerns about his reputation and maybe his brand. So he brought the money back. And then you can say, but you are a bank robber! Still true, but now less true than before. they're bringing back the money with a plate of cookies. Yeah, they could have sold this update again. You know, obviously they'll get more shit for it if they do. But knowing Blizzard, we would have all predicted that that's exactly what they would do. Ask more money for small incremental changes. Instead, we got all this for free if we already own the game. They're bringing the money back. They are rehabilitating their reputation, and we are benefiting from it. Now, I am annoyed that I'm not appearing in this chat room. It says I'm here, but I'm not appearing in it. But we have to be patient. Sometimes it's good to remember that as a mega gamer, someone that plays every day, I am an oddity. I am an aberration. Not all of you get to play games every day, right? And so something that for you passes in what feels like a week, to me feels like a month. If you play a game every day, every change is going to feel very slow. Every improvement is going to feel very glacial. If you check in with a game once a month, it will seem like things are changing all the time. Look how fast you grew up, you say to your niece after you haven't seen them for a year. And why haven't you seen them for a year? You live with someone, they never change. Looks like. Grubby, is this your full-time job? Honest question, I don't know. Yes, if by this you mean streaming and YouTubing, yes. I'm probably working in some capacity on my stream and YouTube 60 hours a week or more. At what point will we consider Warcraft 3 repair to be finally Warcraft 3 reformed? Ooh. I know that there's hundreds of bugs right now, so let's get those down to much smaller numbers. I would like to appear here. Global clans, right? I mean, I could be talking about this for a while. At what point? Let's name a point in time rather than mentioning every little thing, right? I think we're gonna make a lot of progress in the next 3 months, right? Right now, there's progress every day. There's actually a patch every day, secret server-side patches. But I think we're gonna be very further in 3 months. Grubby, do you think this is just an attempt to repair some of the damage done with Reforged, or the first steps of larger plans to grow Warcraft 3? This I genuinely do not know the answer to. And this is not me being on an NDA. I'm no longer on an NDA. Right? Though I may respect some privacy for other reasons. I genuinely don't know if there's any expansion coming or anything new. I don't even know if they're gonna sell anything or sell skins or bring new skins in for free. I don't know. I also don't know that, whether they will or not. By the way, if your name, I'm gonna say your name once and I'll never say it again. Map hacking is your name in chat. I am not gonna call out your name again because I think it's a dumb name to have in a Twitch chat. I don't like map hacking, and I'm not gonna say map hacking and then read out your question, because people will think I'm talking about the act, not your name. So in the future, I'll only reference your question at the most and then answer it without saying who it's to. Yeah, it could be a map hacking, yeah. Do you think Warcraft 3 Champions will move to BNet now? I don't know. Is there a website for build orders and such? Yes. I have some build orders in my Discord. There's a channel called Warcraft 3 Builds. And there's also the Back to Warcraft build order website. I can't attain to the... I can't attest to the quality of the build orders. I have not tried them myself. But it's a great resource, I would imagine. And there's the Warcraft 3 gym website, yeah. Are you going to be needing to update your beginner builds? Well, I don't need to, right? They're the same as before. There's no balance changes. Oh, we caught another 0-0 guy. I've gotten a little bit more information about why sometimes I could meet a player that has 0-0. And basically, there's a certain maximum search length. If you go beyond that, then anyone can meet anyone. So this is not unusual in ladder systems. Everyone can use their own thresholds for this. So matchmakers generally work with buckets. Matchmakers generally... Wow. I haven't played in 15 years. Matchmakers generally work in with buckets. Which is like, in the first 30 seconds, your MMR must be within 5% of each other. And then after the next 30 seconds, 10%, etc. So that's kind of usually how it works. And so if you get to, let's say, 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I don't know where that line is, right? You could suddenly meet anyone. And so the question is this desirable? Is this desirable? Do you want it to work like that? And so let's say if you've got like a high rank player, is this HD upgraded? No, I'm playing SD right now. If you're playing if you're searching for long enough time and you never ever find a game, would that be a bad thing? Or should it match you against literally the bottom of the rank if you're the highest of the rank? And so that's a question you can answer, and you know, does it answer that for themselves? Yes, no one wants to wait 30 plus minutes for a game. I would rather get stomped by a pro. If you're not pro, you're far more likely to not need to search that long. It's particularly the pro that would not find any games. So what you just said is probably never gonna happen, Zilmus. It's not because you waited for 30 minutes that it did that. It's because someone like Hitman, or maybe eventually someone like me, that's high on the ladder, can't find a game. They find someone like you. Yeah, nice TC portrait. What is going on here? Just my elbow. Very pointy elbow too, if I may say. And so the question is, what happens when a top player cannot find a game for 20 minutes? Do you guys know what happens? He may quit. He might quit, right? He may... Oh, now I don't have a portrait at all anymore. That's interesting. He may quit. He may smurf. He may start playing another game. He may start tanking his MMR, lose like 10 on a row, so he can find games again. So it's not that crazy to consider. Yeah, it's Pala rifle. Doing like eventually you find a game kind of thing.
Attack!
Attack!
What do you want? Gladly. Storm is coming. Precisely. They are coming.
Oh, but he did not lock me in, so I'm unpunished. Aww.
Gladly.
Tishnupura.
Gladly. Dabu. Zug-zug. Earth Mother is near.
Has shockwave damage limit? Yes. I think it's 12 targets, or maybe it's less. I didn't do a TC spotlight yet, so I don't know. I have never been as scientific as I have been for the hero spotlights I've been doing on Grubby Talks. Did they change voices? Yeah, I'm using Karen Bloodhoof skin from the campaign, but apparently the portrait is bugging in classic SD setting. There was not enough healing in his life. I love every peasant death sound to be the same, instead of the weird HD sounds, reforged sounds. Let's not blame HD for this.
What do you want? Precisely.
Neashushaman.
The Earth Mother is near. What do you want? We're under attack! Yes. Storm is coming. Amen. Yes. My old bones.
My old bones ache.
Storm is coming. Ishnu Pura. Precisely. Stand and fight, Master.
Stand and fight!
What do you want? What do you want? Master?
Some play Russian roulette, I play returning to WC3 after 15 years and maybe facing Grubby roulette.
At least it doesn't get you killed. It only gets you fucked. Metaphorically speaking.
Gladly. Storm is coming. Precisely. Amen. Master.
What's your zoom setting? 1920. Same as my birth year.
Time. Master. Attack.
Attack!
We're complete. Master. What do you want? We're complete. Amen. Master. Take heart, young one. Attack! Glad yes.
TC first, is this troll or Torred?
Nice one.
What do you want?
Guys, look at this AI. Hey, why do they call it Warcraft 2.0 if they didn't fix their pathfinding?
Master? Yes, Dabu. Something you're doing? What do you want? Storm. Precisely. Gladly.
This is one of the quirks of an older game, right?
Earth Mother.
No, I don't see it, Excalibur.
Precisely.
I don't look at it.
Heart. They are shush. Amen.
They are Shushaman.
Nupura. Earth Mother. They are shush.
Doing again.
Precisely.
Was that pathfinding always there like that? Yes.
Ishnupura.
Always there.
My old bones ache. Storm. They are shush. Amen. Ishnupura. Precisely. Take heart. Precisely. For honor. Ishnupura. They are shush. Amen. Gladly. My old bones ache. Ishnupura. They are shush. Amen. We're precisely. We're under attack. Storm.
Was it because you spam clicked? No, it wasn't. It was because they were perfectly next to each other.
Amen. Storm.
And they were being really, really polite.
My old bones ache. May my ancestors gladly watch over precisely. Earth Mother. Yes, built there.
The scalable UI is so nice. Yeah, I love it. I'm at 60.
Take heart, young one.
They are Shushaman. Hey, Alice Lutz, are you feeling okay? Oh, Bozig. Yeah. Oh, Bozig. That never happened to me. I need to play more. Maybe you need to build your buildings like this and then TP and see if it happens.
Take heart. Take heart.
I hate the tether range, man. What the frack? You see that? The casting range is like 300 shorter than tether, so breaking off is really annoying.
Precisely. Gladly. Precisely. We're complete. Earth Mother is near. Storms. I am able to help. What do you want? Old bones. Go down. With God. Bring it on. They are good. Amen. Go down.
I feel like pulverized does so much less. Oh, there it is. It's because I didn't have pulverized. I was gonna say it does so much less than you would think. There it is. I think this is the first time in my life I'm manually microing torrents. Because normally I don't really have time for it. I've never manually micro torrents. I thought I would be safe in NA. That's what everyone thinks. He could not stand his ground against this Flying Dutchman. Be honestly, he did okay for not playing for 15 years. Dude, that guy, if that's really his first game after 15 years, that was pretty good. That was pretty damn good for not playing for 15 years. Like, he had a build order, he knew about Pala rifles and everything.
25 more years of WC3.
30. Remember in the WoW and Warcraft broadcast from Wednesday, they said here's to the next 30. It's of course not a legal promise, but he macro healed units and moved them away. Oh yeah. No, that was really impressive. Saw 8-man with huge Pala rifle guide helping community. Yeah, I saw that. I just saw your title. I was craving chicken rice yesterday. Gonna make it today. Lived in Malaysia for a while. I was able to eat it so often for a while. Oh, you lucky bastard. Is Potholders Hitman? Yes. I've never had better fried chicken than from Malaysian places. Oh my god. But I think it's because they just get the chicken off the streets there, you know? Here in Europe, in civilized places, we stuff millions of chickens in a tiny space and they don't taste as good. But there they just walk around in the jungle. So they just take any old jungle bird and then they have their chicken. Did you try a new W3 booster? No. Should I re-download it, Excalibur? They grab and kill it after you order. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever seen them grab a chicken at the market and lop its head off? No, but I have seen more close to our ancestor type of food serving in China. Right, but do I need to download a new one, Excalibur? .13.3 W3 booster. So maybe our on-screen overlay works again, guys. The stats overlay. It looks like the maker of W3 booster saw Warcraft 2.0 news and remade it. Glad you could remake it, Arthas. I'll just reinstall it again. Repairs, errors, modify, remove. Repair, I guess? Do I need to do that? Repair? Would repair be like it's gonna check anything that's new and then change it? Maybe that's good enough. Okay, we'll see if it works. Have you seen the size of Shandong spring onions? No, I haven't. They are so crispy because of the plastic bags they used to add the oil. What? What do you mean? You have the same version installed? Oh. Look it up? No, you're joking, right? Okay, I'll look it up after stream. Malaysia fried chicken plastic bag crispy. I write myself notes for post stream. I wonder if I'll still know what this means. Like at the end of it. Because I'm gonna be reading 10,000 messages over the next 5 hours. And I sometimes leave myself notes. I no longer know what it means by the end of it. When you cook it in a heat protected plastic bag, it makes skin super crispy. Holy shit. Don't trust his lies. Grubby, how come no battle aces? They didn't sponsor me. And they didn't attract me with their marketing. And they didn't attract many others too. $200 to $600 people playing. Looks like the appetite for it was not super big, or they didn't do enough marketing. Beta's been fun, a lot of good players. It's a beta. It's an open beta, which means it's a free game, which means there are no barriers to entry. I think you'd like it. It's a combination of unit, composition, and micro. I watched Vibe play it.
Okie dokie.
I watched Vibe play it. I think that casual players are not interested in the game. Or they undermarketed it. Always possible, right? Maybe they undermarketed it. Maybe you guys would love it. I could be wrong. But it's basically StarCraft. It's like StarCraft, but without the base building. And I like base building a lot. I think I may like StarCraft 2 base building even more than the actual fights. And Battle Ace is StarCraft fights without the base building. So I don't feel like a huge sense of attraction to trying it out. Now, that's my initial impression. Initial impressions can be wrong. When I saw him for the first time, I thought, what a bad boy. And look how good he became. I'm joking, I did not think that. But, you know, you get the point. I immediately loved him, of course. Nutcracker!
What you want? Be happy too. Be happy too.
Another 0-0.
Something you doing?
Hey Grubby, out of curiosity, which part of the Netherlands are you from? I'm visiting Venlo tomorrow. Ah, cool. Venlo in Limburg. Or as we say, outside of, I guess the province itself, Limburg. But they wouldn't say it like that, would they? I am from Nieuwegein. Nieuwegein in provincie Utrecht. But I no longer live there. I have moved to a secret place. You know, I had people show up at my doorstep before. We don't see what you're writing. Why not?
Damn, my over a year sub streak broke. Skeptical, glad they made W3 great again. I am so happy with that W3 reforged remastered.
We call it Warcraft 3 repaired now. Thanks, man. Hey, yeah, it looks like W3 booster is working. That's nice. But it doesn't show stats, so it kind of has limited value. I may just turn it off. Your head's bigger? Well, I didn't... Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. But, yeah, I no longer live there. So, a long time ago, my address was actually visible in a documentary. A German TV crew from esports called Take TV. They visited my and my wife's house in Nieuwegein. And they filmed themselves going into our front door, and they showed the street name and the street number. So multiple people figured out where we live, and 4 people actually visited, bringing pie, free pie,
for honor.
called Moorkoppen, or as it used to be called, Negerzoenen, which is racist. It's chocolate pastries, and this term is unacceptable. But that's how it used to be called, and it means N-word kisses, or not quite N-word, but like a slightly less bad version of it. By the way, they brought that, and for me to eat. It was my birthday, and they visited unannounced on my birthday. and I did not know any of them. 4 guys, 2 of them taller than me. And my girlfriend was upstairs, and they're all strangers, but it was my birthday, and I at first I was very taken aback. I felt like it's a little inappropriate. However, I did a vibe check, and I felt they are harmless and in fact friendly. So I let them in, served them tea, and ate their pie. I did not get poisoned. They did not take me hostage, and it was a good, wholesome experience. They were young, and probably didn't think too much about, would this be weird? Maybe they just thought it's gonna be nice. And it was nice. But yeah, that's why I don't really share my address anymore. Now, maybe I leak it someday by accident, you know. If I do, please don't share it with others. And even if you find it, leave the pie at the door.
I am the war chief. The spirits are restless. For Doom Hammer! Your time has come.
Bring pie, gotcha. Yeah, and my favorite is apple crumble, so just so you know. Hey, free pie is free pie. It's no lie.
None will survive. For honor, the spirits are restless. Yes. For honor,
Grubby being a true gamer, being antisocial. Hey, you like unannounced visitors? If they bring free pie, yeah, right?
we're under attack.
What about if they rob you? Is that antisocial to not want that? Yeah, man, don't show up unannounced, lol. Yeah. The Dutch in particular hate unannounced visitors. Yes, it's true. I don't like them even when they're announced. We actually have a sign at our door that says dogs welcome, humans tolerated. Oh shit. Grubby, what do you think about Quebec in Canada? I've never been there.
Let's get on. The spirits are restless.
Does your dog like pie? I don't feed him pie. Because unlike for humans, for whom pie is very healthy, pie is actually unhealthy for dogs. So I don't give him any. There are dog pies. 4 dogs, I hope. I've never made him dog pies. I am the war chief.
I need orders. Yes. Let's get on with it. Are there enemies above? Let's fly. Look, regard. Speak. I am ready for soul and we're under attack. Prepare for the horde. What do you want? The spirit speak. Time to die. Onward and upward. To the wind. Full regard. Need order. Let's get on. We're under attack. Moon double. Something to do.
Is this the new Reforged? Yes, it is, but I'm using classic graphics. However, I'll switch to HD graphics after this game to show you guys. I've noticed that there's a mouse response advantage in SD over HD. even though HD graphics use more beautiful graphics than Reforged, which were much reviled, it is still using the quality of engine or visual implementation of 2020, and 2020 is the lowest of lows for Warcraft 3, and so you can kind of feel that. I didn't feel it immediately initially, but I can't play as well. Basically, make a long story short, I can't play as well, but you should expect to see a lot of comments like, I don't know what the difference is, it feels the same to me, and it's because they are not good at the game. They are casual players. And that's totally fine, by the way. Doesn't make you less of a human, just makes you less of a player. Rip Maradin. This guy is tenacious. So if I see the difference, does it make me good? Unironically, yes. If you can feel the difference between classic SD and HD, that makes you good. Better at the game, not as a human. GG. Do you think they'll manage to fix that in the next patches? I don't know. I haven't reported it yet because I want to make sure that I know how to report it so that they can understand. Now, they actually have a player on the team, right? Brad, who you saw in the announcement video from Wednesday. He was qualified for Warcraft 3 Canada WCG in 2007. So they have a player that knows what it's like to play at a higher level. So I don't have to like try to explain it to a corporate suit. I don't remember that they had any player I don't remember that they had any high level player before. Yes. Is the only way to report bugs and issues through the forums for Blizzard games? I think it's probably the best to do it there. Because it's not algorithmic, or at least it's an algorithm they know. But you can also do it via YouTube, Reddit, right? But those are algorithmic, so the question is, will they find it? I'm curious what you think is different about HD. I don't notice any different. Oh, you mean... Say so. You are a great player. So, because you're asking it, I think that's why I understand your question. You're asking, what is the gameplay skill difference, correct? Because you can see the visual difference. And the answer is, I am noticing a mouse lag. And I didn't notice it until I played against Sonic. Because suddenly it mattered. So let me see if I feel it now.
What do you want? Something need doing?
Okay, so first of all, take a look at this guy. Actually, don't take a look at this. Don't look. Okay. Now look at this. I'm at 1920 zoom. Okay. Now, let's quit this game. This was classic HD. I'm gonna go to options, go to gameplay. No, not go to gameplay. I'm gonna go to options and press this button. I'm still at 1920 zoom. I'm gonna start another game. Both are 1920 zoom, so they should. You would imagine they have the same zoom, right? You would imagine. Wait till I'm orc. Or I could have just picked orc. It's always like this. When I go random and I restart until I'm orc, I never get orc again. Come on, RNGesus. It's always like this. Okay. This is 1920 zoom. I have two paints in front of me. I have a paint where I screenshotted it with HD and SD. Now tell me if you see any difference. This is HD. SD. HD. SD. There is no reason why this should have a different zoom, but there very clearly is. Both are 1920, but they're not the same. How much difference? Oh god, it's hard to say. But I would argue probably it's like 300 at least. Now we can put that to the test. We can go here. We can quit. Options. Gameplay. We say 2220. So we're increasing it by 300. Then we start another game on classic, and then we see if that's actually approximating the classic HD. Apart from zoom, SD looks better. Do you mean HD? So they just zoomed out so it looks sharper and claim it's HD? No. No. No, that's not what happened. This is just one part of the whole. Don't get distracted. Okay. This is now classic SD at 2220. Actually, I'll write it down. It's easier. 2220 zoom, classic SD. And this is... Oh. Oh no. Can I get it back? Oh, okay. Jesus. Alright. Saved, except for the white bar here. It's fine, right? Okay, this is classic Alt F4. What's Alt F4? I did Control F4. Huh? No, not Control. Okay, so this is classic HD 1920 zoom, right? And then this one is classic SD 1920 zoom. Okay, so now you're gonna see them all. Classic SD 1920 zoom. Sorry for the white bars. That's classic SD 1920 zoom. This is classic HD 1920 zoom. You're gonna think it's because of the white bars. It's not. The size didn't change. I didn't zoom it out. Okay, and then you've got this one, and didn't I write on this? Oh yeah, this is classic SD 2220 zoom. So now the question is, how close are classic SD 2220 and classic HD 1920? It's almost the same, correct? Almost. Almost the same. But it's still different. The perspective is a little different, maybe, but it's also still more zoomed out. So I would actually argue that the let's see. I would argue and say 1920 classic SD equals, no, the other way around. 2250 classic SD equals 1920 classic HD. I think this is very, very close to the truth. And that means that when I toggle back and forth between, I get confused. And the angle is different. Can you try 2320? Yeah. What is SD? Standard definition. 2320 of classic. Would the max zoom look different for each two? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. So this is classic SD 2320 zoom. Oh. Okay. Classic SD. Classic HD. Okay. This and this. So how close are these to each other? It's a slightly different angle of the camera. Why did that happen? Let's try again.
Yes.
What? What's going on? Oh, I have to close the full screen first. Classic SD 2320. This and this. Okay. Which one is more zoomed out? SD, HD. SD, HD. Still HD? Okay, so it's 2350 or more. It's about 2350. And also the angle is different. A bit. Slightly different angle. It seems the perspective for HD is more vertical, isn't it? Yes, I think so. I think so. So it's roughly 500 off. It's roughly 500 off if it is linear. But if it is progressive, then differently. It could be 500 consistently. You would need to test 1650 versus 2150 so that you get a different perspective. And 3000 versus 2500. HD is off-axis. Did you move the camera? Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is interesting. I think maybe this doesn't need to be in the public chat. Getting a message in a place where you can't read it. Have you talked about the graphics discrepancy with the advertised 2.0? No, I didn't get a chance to talk about it today, Morgul. I'll try to talk about it tomorrow. I really wanted to try and get that ready today to talk about that. But I did not have time because I had other things to do. But thank you for asking about it. Let's go next game. Can you shift a bit to the bottom? I can't read the chat. No, I don't want to shift to the bottom. You mean in-game, right? I don't really want to shift. I would have to be smaller, but I think it's less engaging. Like, there's only so big a streamer can be until it becomes less engaging and people may not even notice that you are there. So, even if I cover some chat, I think it's fine. Could you sum up your opinion on 2.0? I tried to make a video about that today, but I didn't get a chance to finish it. I can talk about it colloquially, but I want to structure it in a more structural way for a video. My opinion on 2.0 is that the game has now began its repair of functionality, of looks, of emotional value to Warcraft fans. There have been many fixes. We had a lot of broken ladder over the last 4 years. Very broken ladder. And it is not nearly as broken now, if not almost not at all anymore. So, very important steps. Oh no, now I'm zoomed out because I forgot to zoom back in. Very important steps have been taken to begin the repair. There's more to be done, but overall, we have really, really good reason for optimism. But there's more to talk about. Yeah, you can use your mouse wheel, say so. However, you don't get to be precise with that because you don't know the steps, the integers. Uh-oh, he's unbeaten. Rip us reading the conversation. Okay, I'll make my head smaller.
It's been a
Jeez.
while. What did I miss?
Everything. You snored right through it. Thank you for the sub. Okay, you guys see the chat? Real Grubby? Yes, sir. Bro, are you joking? No, sir. But only one of us is unbeaten. You're 2-0. Привет, bro. It's not true. Someone with your name is hosting DS, Grubby. Ah, they're view botting their custom game name. It's not you, sir. I got 850 MMR after one loss, minus 850. I'm demotivated. That doesn't seem that fun. It seems like a bit of a harsh punishment. I am not gonna say that the MMR system is working as intended and that you just need to get good and get past it, because I literally don't have data that it is good or bad. So I can only empathize with what you're saying and say that probably feels not good. Burrow creeping. Oh my god! 2 HP grunt. Yeah, just use classic SD then, Silani. Any reason to not play further zoomed out? Doesn't vision help awareness? Yes, but it makes micro worse. If you don't have micro, you should play super zoomed out. It's harder to click things, right? Can you get wards to tank? No, wards have the lowest targeting priority in the game, together with you know, towers and workers that aren't fighting or repairing. Did you ask the team about an in-game shop for skins and profits and profile and pics and backgrounds? No, this did not come up.
Don't worry. Be happy. I feel you, man. Happy, yeah, man. Don't worry. Be happy. I got the righteous groove. Happy, yeah, man. Sweet.
Has Shredder got the highest attack prio? No. You think that's because you hire him and he gets ensnared, so you think creeps hate him. But that's because when you hire him, he's the new unit into the 600 range field around the trapper. That's why he gets ensnared. Also, when he's gathering, which is something people often do, they hire the Shredder and then they immediately click him on the tree. That means he's a gathering worker. Gathering workers get attacked a lot. Gathering workers, repairing workers. But by himself, he is just like a grunt in terms of targeting priority. Oh, there's another reason why he's higher. Shredder cannot be poisoned, and poison creeps want to poison everybody. They want to poison the world. And because he never gets poisoned, they're never going to toggle their attack target.
I hear you, man.
Excuse me?
Righteous groove. Das Dingo.
Anraka, Danu, Dinu, Danu, Bekin Klena,
Happy, yeah, man.
Dinu, Bekin Klena.
Isn't that
Don't worry.
Archivant?
Be happy. You'll be tricksy.
Ascalor or what? That's pretty dope, man. Pilu. He slaughtered me, that was very well played. Araka. I was watching him even as he was dismantling me, and I played. I'm very good at playing bad, by the way. Like, I've gotten a lot better at it over the years. When I first started taking requests, like challenges, I greatly struggled with it. I won too many games, and I didn't create interesting games because I win too fast. But over the years, I've really trained playing bad. Sometimes I don't know how to turn it off. And so I'm watching him as he's killing my units one by one, sleep, and I try to counter the sleep and so on, but I'm not TPing out, right? Like, I don't want to TP out. I want to create a chance for him so I can have, like, a better comeback, etc. But then I'm thinking, like, okay, he's actually doing a lot right? He's not bad. He's good, in fact, right? I know he's not that good because he wouldn't go Dreadlord one base. I mean, at least I think it's one base. A better player would use Dreadlord with an expansion or don't use Dreadlord. But I'm still looking at it. I'm thinking, okay, you know, nice. Must do. And then he's just killing everything. Pretty interesting. Cookie Kena. Dino.
We're under attack!
Araka.
I answered.
So smug, Grubby. I'm not smug about it. I'm just telling you the truth. How is that smug? Oh, cool. This hero choices happen from 3 on 3. No, Shadow Pit Lord is a real It's a real combo. Okay, we're scared against destroyers.
Take your time. Look around. Don't worry.
We're under attack.
Don't worry. Be
1-1 goals. He's not very destroyer built. Where's the synergy? Pit Lord big hitter. Shadowhunter heals him. It's just like Blade Shadow. You get a big hitter and you get a healer.
Be happy.
Master, free my hands. Oh no. Something need doing? Yes.
He might be doing the red spot. In fact, I'm 99% sure. Hope that's not too smug for you.
Be happy.
To the person that said smug. Hey, he's doing it. I was right. Smug. The rock. Yes, Tome +2. Nice. Let's get Pit Lord 3.
Be happy.
Something you doing?
Hey, thank you, Zerini. We have no anti-air outside of Serpent Hordes, and possibly a shop with Lightning Orb that we could buy eventually, but for now I'm gonna make a tower. Oh, he's probably getting Destroyer. Triple heroes, got Orb of Corruption on his Crypt Lord. GG. He showed good micro skill and sleep understanding and prioritization and stuff. Like he's good at what he does. He just played a shitty build. I don't know if it's because this is the build he's best at or he enjoys it the best or whatever. It's nice guy. GG. Why does sleep cause an elevated heartbeat? There's something interesting about sleep. So sleep is like a stun, but you can wake up from the stun if you attack the target. But there's a 2 seconds invulnerability period during which you can't. And the interesting thing is, a stunned unit has this animation. And a sleeping unit has a zzz animation, right? But functionally, the first 2 seconds of zzz is a stun, because the unit cannot take damage for a while and it cannot act. You cannot even attack it. So the problem with sleep, or let's say the cool thing about it, is that it screws your opponent's sense of timing when you sleep someone. Because they want to wake it up, but they're not visually sure when they can wake the unit up. Whether you think that's good gameplay design or not, I think it's debatable. Like, you could call that part of the feature of sleep. Can you sleep your own things to use invulnerability aspect to dodge nukes? In Dota 2 you can, but in Warcraft 3 you cannot. And it would be interesting if you could. Can you dispel sleep instantly? You can dispel it instantly, but it won't go into effect until the invulnerability period has ended. So I get sleeped, I do abolish, it works, but he will only start moving again and be controllable again at the end of the permissible period. And I think that's 2 seconds, but it could be less. I read it on a website, it's 2 seconds recently, but I think it's less than 2. Who was the loss against? Sonic. Can you tell me if there's a way to play DS on reforged graphics in W3 Champions? There is not. And I recently learned, like 2 days ago, thanks to a mod, discussing it with a mod. well, my mod, a Grubster mod, discussing it with a Direct Strike mod, right? So basically what's happening is when W3 Champions runs on your computer, it launches a shadow version of Warcraft 3 in the background. It launches this in offline mode. It then joins the LAN section of your game, and then it waits there. And then when you find a game in the matchmaker of W3 Champions, it basically quickly has you join a virtual LAN lobby hosted by a host bot, and it's also joined by all the other players, and then it starts the game. And then when the game ends, it shadow closes your Warcraft 3 that was shadow running on your PC. So it's constantly booting and closing Warcraft 3. That's what W3 Champions does. And basically, as it turns out, the current client of Warcraft 3 does not allow you to use reforged settings when launching in offline mode. This has maybe got to do with an online authentication step that you get to play with reforged. I don't know why it's like that, but that's what's happening. And this is why W3 Champions does not allow reforged settings at all. It's because the way that technically W3 Champions has been made possible is via offline login, essentially. Make sense? Damn, too bad. Thanks anyway. Do you think they can change that in the future? I believe it would require cooperation of Blizzard to fix that in the future. But I wouldn't know. I'm not the creative programmer here that made W3 Champions possible. And if that's true, then Blizzard would need to cooperate with a third-party server mirrorer. And historically, that is unlikely to happen. Remember what Blizzard did to classic pirate servers. Now, the good thing about W3 Champions requires you to log in with Battle.net, and therefore is not enabling piracy. Secondly, W3 Champions is a non-profit organization. And not fake non-profit like some charities or whatever, but non-profit. As a result, they are not vying for profit while using a modified version of Warcraft 3 or something, which is something Blizzard might need to shut down. However, historically, Blizzard is unlikely to endorse and cooperate with alternative Warcraft 3 locational platforms. So in other words, I think there's a fat chance in hell that you will be able to expect Blizzard to aid W3 Champs and then allow Reforged to be used on W3 Champions. But why do they need a Battle.net account if they can't use it? If they can't use it, I don't know what you're saying. But why do people need a Battle.net account when logging in on W3 Champions if they're performing an offline login? I think it's because they are going online when they join a game with others in the LAN, because it's virtual LAN, not real LAN. And maybe W3 Champions just did it in order to play ball and be legal with Blizzard, you know? Maybe they're just doing it to be legal. I just watched the bird videos on YouTube, and judging from the videos, it looks as if you have a massive garden, almost looks like a park. Yeah, that's what my family said when they visited Cargo. It's very unusual to have a big garden like this, and we're very happy with it. Like in the Netherlands, it's not. It doesn't really exist much. It's very lucky. Did you change your zoom level back? No, thank you. I will. Oh, but I said I'm gonna serenade you guys with some classic HD, right? Oh, so there's the interesting question. How do I get a 1920 zoom in classic HD? Probably by doing something like 1600. Let's test it out before we jump into a game. Oh, by the way, not possible to have a 1600 zoom? Max camera distance cannot be lower than 1750. Then I'll do 1750 then. Let's see if 1750 is acceptable to me. What meterage, what square meterage of garden do you consider a lot in the Netherlands? I would say Dutch people that have a garden of 180 square meters would already be quite big. It's max, not min. I know. I want max and min to be the same. I don't want to zoom in and out. I would say 180 square meters is very big, right? For Netherlands. I think... Any tips to find... Please, Dennis. Yeah, maybe more than 100 square meters. Oh, this still looks more zoomed out, doesn't it? This is 1750 zoom. Classic HD. This still feels more zoomed out than 1920.
What?
Of classic SD. The proportion is 3 divided by 225. Oh, Nanda. 3 divided by 2.25, aka 1.33 multiplier. So when I said that 1920 is 2450, like this, you multiply the classic SD by 133 to get the... Okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. How do you know that, Smoikin? So if I want to get 1920, 1 divided by 1.33, yeah, 0.75 times 1920, I would need 1440. But I can't go that low. At least. I mean, I could. But not max. Let's see. No. That's not true. Just remember old screens. This is not true. This is not 1920. So I would say the 133 thing is probably debunked. That looked like 1650. Yeah, I think 1750 is fine. I think the general perspective in HD is a bit off, even if you get the resolution right. If you imagine the camera looking straight down at your shoes in SD, HD tilts it up towards the horizon more. You're saying HD is angled lower? I thought it's angled higher. What if you turn it off? Nah. HD is angled lower. Oh. Did you save your zoom? Yes. You guys tried any of these tournaments yet? And can we not see past tournaments anymore? In Forna. Does it say when it's starting? It says how long it takes. Yeah, I've won a couple of them. Cool. What race did you get from your quiz? No, I haven't done a race yet. I asked Chance 2 questions. Can I be Orc Shaman? And I asked, can I buy level boost in Hardcore WoW Classic Classic? But he didn't answer yet. Do you think he'll look down on my question to buy level boost? Will you continue to stream on YouTube? Yes, I would like to continue offering that service to people. Oh my god, there's more and more people watching on YouTube. There are 487 people right now on YouTube watching. Hi guys. Interesting. We're going viral, yeah. Yesterday there were 230, yeah. There's no boost in Classic Hardcore. No, I know. It's not about the information to the question. I'm asking it to Soda Popping in order to trigger him. I want to get to know him a little better. And I want him to get to know me a little better. So I ask him questions like, yo bro, can I buy level boost? And I hope that he thinks I mean it when I ask it. Because that's going to be funny. A little trolling. He will rage? I hope so. I hope so. They will just farm you in a party? I mean, with the guild, there are boosts. They will just farm you in a party. It's a bit boring, though. Works for me. I might enjoy the most, or the least, the conversations with other guild members. I kind of feel like it's going to a party where you don't know almost anybody. Joining OnlyFans, the way I see it, is I'm going to a party. And I have no idea whether I'm gonna like it. Grubby, I'm currently trying to get into the game as I got the news about the patch, but holy shit, I'm ass. Are you gonna do something like a beginner guide? I could coach you now if you like. Oh my god, I just found a bug, guys. Look what happened. Look. What? I'm in one-on-one. Right? I'm in one-on-one. I press find match. I press back. I'm still searching. I press tournament. Am I still searching? I'm not. And now quick match is tournament matches are currently not available. Does that make sense? I think maybe it does make sense that this happens, because while you're considering joining a tournament, perhaps you should not be able to remain in queue. I think maybe it makes sense. This probably doesn't need a fix. It auto cancels your ladder queue, it's good. Yeah, I think so too. And by the way, it's the only thing that closes the ladder queue, because pressing back and going to options does not close my ladder queue, right? Interestingly. What about replay? Why can I click replay while I'm searching multiplayer? Oh, maybe I can't. Wait, no, hold up. Hold on, there it is. Okay. Now I go back to multiplayer. Okay, I'm still in game. Alright. Can I watch the replay while I'm queuing? Why not? It should say not available while searching ladder. It would be sick if it were available, like in Doters. Will you do the quiz? That looks fun. Yeah, maybe I'll do it and then pick something else. You mean the OnlyFans quiz? I've never seen it. I've never seen anyone take it. If you say it's fun, I believe you. Grubby, I have a question about War 3 Oh, is there only one general chat? Yes, there is not. No, there is not. There's many general chats and none of them are number coded. So it's incredibly confusing. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards! We got classic HD going now, guys. Classic HD settings at the 1750 zoom level. I'm noticing that the selection circle around my Great Hall is very pixelated. Do you see that? I couldn't see that when I was more zoomed out, but it becomes more and more obvious the more I'm zoomed in.
Ready to work.
Interesting.
Be happy something need doing?
And my mouse cursor feels different too.
Yes. What do you want? Be happy too.
Yeah, my mouse feels
Something need
old.
doing? Ready to work.
Why not 1776, Kekona? Is that a Civil War joke?
Yes. Ready to work.
Or what? Or like Independence Day or something?
Work complete. Work complete.
Wrong war. I mean, yeah. UK versus US.
Ready to work.
Civil War 1860. Okay, I don't know if we were ever taught this in school.
Something need doing?
Grubby, what zoom distance should I put for myself as a beginner?
Ready to work. What do you want?
In classic HD currently, I think 1800 will be pretty okay, pretty nice for you. That's okay, we weren't taught anything about the Netherlands in school. Yeah. I've met quite a few Americans that when I say I'm from the Netherlands, they're like, oh, you're from Amsterdam.
What do you want?
Which is the same as if I ask, where are you from? You say, you're from the US. I say, oh, you're from Washington, D.C.
The spirits are restless. For honor, I am.
Which is a strange assumption. How's the chicken rice? Oh, it was lovely.
Yes. Look, regard. Yes. Work, work. Something need doing? Let's get on with it. Dabu. The spirits are restless. Let's get on with it. Look, regard, no guard. For honor, I am the war chief.
Yeah, I feel like one zoom in from 1750 feels better.
Spirits are restless. Yes. Dabu. Your time has come. For honor. Yes.
That's impressive for them that they know the capital. No, they think they're asking the same question.
For doom.
They don't know Amsterdam is the capital, not the country.
Work complete. Look, regard, no guard. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless.
Seeing Thrall makes me unreasonably happy. Yeah, I love it too.
Your command? Yes. Look, regard, no guard. Let's get on with it.
Are Bloody Beginners guys actual at the moment? Look, let's talk about what they are and what they aren't. You're asking, can I use this? The answer is yes.
Your time has
You can use them. There have been a few patches, but only for Orc does it really change a lot, and it doesn't really change much. Okay, so you're asking, are they optimal? The answer is no, they never were. Optimal is to do the exact right thing in the right situation.
I am the war chief.
Right? And that's not what my Bloody Beginner guides are. My Bloody Beginner guides are a way to play the same every time without thinking and without knowing your opponent's race.
Let's get on with it.
Because you lack the experience to do the subtle variations that are required to play optimal. And so they are still that, the Bloody Beginner guides. You can still do that. You can still follow them and do what I judged to be the most accessible builds for a beginner.
Let's get on with it. Dabu. Yes. Vengeance for Soul. Let's get on. You want me to? Look, regard.
I had to decide among all the 4 races that you could play against, what is acceptable to do in every scenario. That's what the guides are.
The warchief. The spirits are resting. Let's get on with it. Look, Narrow.
So in my undead guide, I go into banshees, but not because you should do banshees against night elf, but because they're good against orc and undead. Hey, thank you, Bochibo.
The spirits are restless. For work complete. Build no god. Work complete. Let's get on with it. I am the warchief. We need more gold. Lobrigar no god. The Earth Mother is the spirits are restless. Yes. Take heart, young warchief. Let's get on with it. What do you want? I am the warchief. The spirits are restless.
Do I miss XP Tome? I do miss XP Tome, but I don't miss getting rushed by Archmage 3 at 3 minutes.
I am the warchief. Let's get on with it. For honor. Yes. The spirits are restless. For honor.
Yeah, this zoom level is better. I don't mind it too much like this, the classic HD feeling. Better zoom level than before.
Take heart, young one. I am the warchief. The spirits are restless.
Thank you.
Someone just purchased Black Mug, Derpy Logan and one other item merch, present, Grubra.
Thank you.
Hey, man.
What you want me to do? Spirits are restless. What you want me to go? What you want me to do?
Stupid freaking sounds. Oh, sorry, I wouldn't complain about it anymore.
Are restless. The storm is coming. Let's get on with it.
I can handle these sounds.
For honor. The storm is coming. I am the warchief. Work complete. I am the warchief. Something need doing? For doom. For Doomhammer. The spirits are restless. Something need doing. Stand and fight. Let's get on with it. I am the warchief. Where you want me to go? Yeah. The spirits are restless. Who you want me to kill? Yes. Why? Let's get on with it. What you want me to look regard? Who you want me to kill? Let's get on with it. What you want me to go? Look regard, no god. What you want me to do? For
I love it when he says look regard gun. I don't even know what it means, but it's so cool.
What do you want? Why? I am the warchief. The spirits are restless. Where you want me to go? Where you want me to go? Storm is coming. Who you want me to kill?
Is this versus AI? No.
I am the warchief.
My opponents have not yet been replaced by AI. This is a real player with real feelings. Though I've dehumanized him in my head to feel morally okay to defeat him very soundly.
The spirits are restless. I am the warchief. My old bones. Let's get on with it. I am the warchief. Ready to ride. The spirits are restless. What you want me to do? I am the what you want me to do? Let's get on. Say the word. You want me to be restless? Okie what you want me to do? The spirits are restless.
Does he have an expansion? Or why are we still here? Let's check it out.
Let's get on what you want me to do. I am the warchief. No regard, no god.
What?
Graded.
Maybe he's figuring out how to chat.
Let's get on with it. I am the war chief. We're under attack. The spirits are restless.
Because you can't chat unless you turn it on. I do like the terrain quite a lot
Spirits are restless.
on Classic HD. This is reforged fire. Doesn't look terrible, though I miss the old.
Ready to ride.
Looks very smoky.
Take heart, young one.
GG. Why are you playing with Classic HD? You know, I want to show what's new. Of course I want to show what's new to people. What changed is better graphic. I mean, I can show you this, right? So this is Classic SD, aka the old graphics. This is Classic SD. Classic SD. This is Classic HD. Okay, Classic HD, Classic SD. What changed? Well, lighting, angle, zoom, trees, terrain, texturing, shadows. The trees are different. Lighting is different. Lighting is more sophisticated. Shadows are not just blobs. The shadows are realistic.
Someone just purchased Black Mug, Derpy Logan merch.
Put them next to each other. Yeah, that can be done, right? But like a horizontal splice. Oh, this is drawing. Horizontal splice. Is this useful at all or not? SD HD. SD trees are so much sharper. Yeah, the HD trees are blurry. Like, look at this, for instance, right here.
Someone just purchased Black Mug, Derpy Logan merch.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I think 2.0 brought many good things, and especially in quality of life of the menu and stuff, and features. I think that the part that maybe bothers me the most is that it's not 100% an upgrade graphically. Even the third graphic setting. Some things look cool and better or whatever, but not everything does. Yeah. And but yeah. Like, okay, these trees are textured and these are blurry. This outcropping of grass right here is blurry. This is textured. There's like a contrast, the darkness to the bottom of the grass, and here it's not. There's a smoothing effect that I find looking pretty okay. But overall, there seems to be more detail in the SD one. The Great Hall has, I guess I'm making a worker. That's why it looks different. That's why there's lights coming out of the building. I like the dark contrast of grass and SD better. Yeah, same. Same. AI upscale tends to smoothen textures like that. They should have used different upscale models for different elements. There's a variety of models that can provide sharper or smoother results. Is it not the anti-aliasing that you talked about? Oh, yeah, actually, fair enough. We all cannot draw full conclusions about this without changing a lot of settings. You're right. We cannot just draw conclusions because there's many settings. I have now turned off anti-aliasing. Ooh. Oh, is that what it is? No. Then? Why does it look more detailed now? I am on HD now. And it's not got to do with anti-aliasing. It's not updated on the fly. Oh, okay. Then let's quit. If it's not updated on the fly, it should say so. It's much more detailed now. No? Zoom matters? Zoom matters. Should it matter? I see. It still has more detail, you see? But also it's a different angle. Oh, is that because it's less centered? Because I'm looking at it from here? Yeah. Oh yeah. That changes the angle, obviously. Yeah. So, I guess I don't want to try a million more permutations, probably. Like, I mean, I actually do want to try it, but I think it's probably not the #1 stream content I can show. Though, you guys seem to find this interesting too. But let's play some more games. Will you report it? There's other people that could test it, maybe with more expertise than me. But maybe I'll dive into it a bit more, but it'll be offline, not on stream. Having detail change with camera angle feels weird in a game where you're intended to be looking at parts of your screen other than the center. I don't know if it's weird. I can't comment on that. You missed the raid earlier? Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Let's go. The thing about channels right now, Bashlol, you could join channels with 10 people and no one may show up. For instance, I just joined channel Grub. Can someone illustrate this? Join channel Grub and then see what happens. You type /join Grub. Chances are that when it says user joined Grub, they're not going to show up on the right. There it is, Sushi Core. Oh, he does show up, but I didn't. I didn't show up. There's Vikes, Kevs. They didn't show up. So it's really spotty. Some people do, some people don't. So is there like a channel where people hang out? Well, it's like being at a party with Zoom callers. You can talk to them, but you can't see them. Oh, okay, guys. Let's raise our APM. We're against a good player. Chic is a very good player. I'm glad I'm playing on these graphics. He is an undead player. I'm gonna check his stats, and it's gonna be something like 20-0. See? Cool. You know, BNet feeling is different than W3 Champions. It is actually something that I shouldn't have missed but do miss. Skill-based matchmaking is ruining online gaming. Wouldn't you guys agree? Forced 50. The scourge of humanity. No, you don't agree? Good people. Good people. Don't agree? Good. I don't agree either. And that's why I made a video where I state how much I don't agree with it. However, something was lost in the advent of skill-based matchmaking. If you are a proficient player, you're constantly meeting people of your level. Very annoying. You have worked for proficiency, but you are no longer winning 80% of the games because you're meeting equal skill players. How annoying, isn't it? And that's different from village life. Village life dictates that when you become strong in your village, you will keep reaping the rewards of your skill if you keep finding people to play with. Any game. Could be like cow jumping, whatever that is, right? Because once you're the best, that's still your village you're playing with. You will keep winning everything. So you're getting an emotional reward for being good. And you're not getting that as much in W3 Champions or in any skill-based matchmaking. So BNet is now reminding me of that feeling where you pretty much win everything, but then sometimes you meet another strong village stud. And there's something interesting about that, where like not every game is like super high level, but sometimes you meet a high level opponent and you're like, alright, it's go time. It's pretty interesting.
Greetings, friend.
And like when you play Nintendo with your brother, eventually one of you is better. You keep playing because you're brothers, so you don't have anyone else to play with. Sometimes you may even let him win so that you can keep playing. But technically you're better, you win more, and it will keep going like that. That's not skill-based matchmaking, that's household-based matchmaking. You're in the same household. SBM is not fun. On average it's fun. On average it's good for society. Because on average, every player that wants to win a lot, there has to be players that need to lose a lot. And they don't enjoy it. So on average for society, SBMM is the best. But in order to give that, but individuals may enjoy 70% win rate. But then someone else is suffering.
Our town is under attack. Look, Narush. Let's die. Be happy to. Something you're doing? Yes, okay, do. The spirits are restless. Master, I am. Yes, something you're doing? What do you want? Let's go. Yes, double. The spirits are restless. Low regard. Yes, work. Be happy. My life for I am the watch. What do you want? What do you want? I can do that.
I'm gonna try to do a sneaky cross-map expo. Don't tell, okay?
The spirits are restless. Yes.
You win 80% versus a bad player not improving at the game.
Work complete.
Yeah, well, not everyone wants to improve. Some people just want to farm their superiority.
Our town is under attack. What do you want? Master,
Even if you think that's loser mindset, doesn't mean that they don't think it.
Dabu. Work complete.
And there's nothing wrong with wanting to win a lot of games.
Are restless. I am. What do you want?
That's just human emotion.
Low regard. Let's get on. Let's get on. Yes, fine.
The cool thing about clearing this expo now is he's very unlikely to find it.
Your time has come.
And it keeps me near his expo so I can pay it another visit. He might be creeping middle now,
I am.
so I'm gonna go there.
What do you want? We need more lumber. Work complete.
Oh, I can't actually make a great hole because I need the lumber.
Something need doing. Let's get on.
Yeah, I knew it.
Guards will survive. Look, regard. I'm ready to work on it. I am. All the time. Let's get on.
Thank you very much, Schildpad.
More gold. We need more gold, warchief. Research Doomhammer.
For Doomhammer!
Regard, let's get on. Master, I am. Can't work with regard, Look, Naros. The spirits of this. Precisely. I am. Yes. Look, regard, Your time has come. Sure. Hammer. Double. The spirits. Let's get on. Yes.
Oh, he doesn't have TP. How can he get surrounded like that? Come on, no. I vouched for you, dude. I said you're good. Oh. There goes my YouTube video. This is supposed to be a hype moment. Oh. Well, that's how I lost to Sonic 2. I think that's part of the problem, right? We're meeting too many bronze players, so that when we finally meet each other, we're not up to the task. We can't perform. We haven't been fluffed well enough, so we can't perform against each other. Yesterday when I met Sonic, I lost like that too, like in 5 minutes. How do you feel about no more total score shown? Oh, I didn't notice. So you know how I feel about that. Now that you're asking me, I think probably they should show it. But I didn't notice yet. How do you feel about it? See what I said about 80% against bad play? Yeah. Yeah. This happened because you agreed for skill matchup making? Yeah. Tychondrius, was it not the Dreadlord from the campaign of the Undead in TFT? I think so. It's in the versus screen. What's in the versus screen? Is there a way to edit inventory hotkeys? Not with a first party program. Has to be third party. Are you the faker of Warcraft? No, I'm not. Warcraft doesn't have a faker. There has not been one person that has won 5 consecutive world championships in 5 consecutive years. You can say who are the best in Warcraft during certain eras or of all time. Sure, you can say that, but there's not been someone like Faker in Warcraft 3. Nor is it one-to-one comparable because he plays a team game and not one-on-one. It's kind of a different, different thing. Faker didn't do that. Did he not? Oh, it's not 5 consecutive. But he won the same tournament 5 times, right? Not consecutive, but the same tournament 5 times. That also didn't happen in Warcraft 3. Over 12 years. I see. Yo, Dean, Law, and Berg, you've won our hearts for 5 consecutive years. Aww. Faker still got nothing on Flash. I think that's a major cap to put Flash so above Faker. No, I didn't see it yet. I know about it, Gnostflow. Flash is miles above Faker. By what metric? Your respect? What's the metric here? Your respect, perceived difficulty, quality of game. What's the popularity? Because arguably Flash won everything in one country, Korea. But Faker won worldwide. Faker didn't just beat one country, he even beat Americans and Dutchmen. Flash's win rate is much higher over time.
Free time,
You would have to compare
Thanks for
opportunity as
existing.
well, yeah.
Sub to the grub.
Yeah, but there was only one country that was good. Exactly. And how many people is that? How many people are trying to be good in StarCraft 1? And how many people are trying to be good in League? Is the peak of a wider pyramid not higher than a narrower pyramid?
Okie dokie.
Thank for reply. Enjoy your games XD.
Thanks very much for the sub, Gnosflow. And Neo Gorilla, Chameleon, Tianti, and Quickboy64. Thank you guys. Quickboy, you're a proper lurker, aren't you? 91 months sub. I don't know if I've ever seen you chat, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Okie dokie.
That's not how geometry works. It is if you keep the same proportion of the triangle, right? You could do a pyramid like this, but they didn't do that, did they? You could make a pyramid like an obelisk, but they didn't do that. They made pyramids like this. So when you make it wider, the peak gets higher. Faker's a great player, but strongly over-advertised. Well, technically, over-advertisement would not influence at all how good you are. It has nothing to do with it, right? I'm just thinking League has more worldwide players than StarCraft 1. So I would imagine that someone wins 5 tournaments in League. That's more impressive than winning 5 tournaments in StarCraft. If League has more prize money, then you would imagine that statistically the most talented gamers will try to win the most money and acclaim in League rather than StarCraft 1. Now, of course, there's a time era period difference. There's so many differences. There's sponsorships that we don't know the numbers of. So it's really, really hard to say. You can SC1 is harder. What's harder? What's harder? Is it to win StarCraft 1 against my nephew, who's 3? I don't have a 3-year-old nephew. Or is it harder to win tic-tac-toe against a tic-tac-toe god? Well, that's impossible because it's a draw. But you see what you kind of get what I'm getting at? Like, it doesn't matter that StarCraft is a harder game because more people are trying League. Now, if you respect 1v1 games more, valid opinion, right? If you think StarCraft is a more respectable game because it's one-on-one, therefore more respectable, because many people play League, but they're not trying to become pro, but the percentage of people that play StarCraft try to become pro is higher. It's all valid opinions. And I don't even know who I think is more goated, Flash or Faker.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Grubby.
Is there no MMR displayed now? No, there is, but not on the main page. And not in your profile either, which is maybe a good thing. You could argue that maybe it should be shown here, but I'm kind of okay with it not being here. It's there when you look for it, in the versus ranked screen. I feel like that's a pretty elegant way of doing things, because, you know, a lot of people grow too attached to or too enmeshed with, their MMR, and it can be like sad to see it go down or remain the same. And so for it not to be too in your face, but accessible for tryhards, I think that's pretty good. So I kind of played devil's advocate with the Faker discussion and Flash. I personally find Flash's story more interesting because, you know, one-on-one RTS. So I wouldn't, like emotionally, I wouldn't argue with the fact that he's like GOAT about that, right? Because I haven't watched Faker do any of that. I haven't seen the story. Yeah, I've played some League, but not good. So happy Flash is back. Yeah, it looks like he disappeared for a while because of the army and because of the controversy, right? Chat, do I understand correctly that after the reforged, Blizzard wants me to buy the game again? No, you understand incorrectly. The Quality of Life remake of 2 days ago is completely free if you own the game. If you don't own the game, you can't buy the game again. You can only buy it, right? You're gonna be playing WoW with Soda and OnlyFangs? Well, I call him Chance, but yeah, I'm gonna be playing WoW with Chance and OnlyFangs, yeah. I can call him that because we're friends. But yes, I am. They were tight like that. Why? Why what? Why am I playing WoW with him? Why not? He invited me. I'm taking a chance on WoW, yes. I'm cringing, it's too painful to stop. Don't cringe just because I'm using well-seasoned Twitch memes.
Wow.
You guys don't remember the Twitch copypasta? I can call him insert real name because we're tight like that. That's ancient Twitch culture, it's goated. Please do not play WoW. It's done. Those of you with the will to watch my WoW Classic journey, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my guild. Get out of my raid. Those of you with the will to ninja loot this corpse, follow me. The rest of you, get out of the circle. Thank you for the sub, Kelthus, Legi. Toxic Arc, Grubby. You do not know the campaign voice lines. I was quoting the Bible of Arthas. I know you probably play Orc. What's the chance you play Dwarf? Nil. Because so does OnlyFangs is playing Horde. How much have you played WoW so far? I think I have a lifetime total of probably 18 hours. So pretty experienced. Seasoned veteran.
Sotos is giving you a chance.
He is.
Seems good.
The war chief. None will survive.
None will survive.
For honor. Yes. Let's get on. Look, Narush.
Every time Thrall says look Narush, I get really excited. Nostalgic. Finally, after 22 years of Warcraft 3, you can play with the lovely skins. Yep. Look, Narush! Have you seen the WoW HQ? No, I've never watched WoW. I'll just stop you right there.
Let's get on with it. For honor.
No, I haven't, Sturmins.
Yes.
I think you're gonna quit in a couple of sessions, but I would be happy to be proven wrong. Hey, we'll see how it goes. I try not to make like huge commitments anymore about where the content is gonna go, so that I can adjust the content. Who am I playing against? Human player. Huh. And he's 4-0.
I am. Let's get on. For honor. We're under attack. Let's get on with it.
Oh, he's level 1, so he has no expo.
Look regard.
And there's no need to pressure.
For honor.
Are there multiple Dreadlord skins? Yes. Like Tekondir's Varimathras? Yes, there's many Dreadlord skins, but only one of them can be used in Classic SD. The rest has to be used in Reforged.
I am.
Matchmaking is interesting. First 6 games, every win gives 20 MMR, every loss is minus 280. Huh. Yeah, I can't comment on the loss part yet. I need to get some more experience with that, but it's hard. That sounds like the problem, yeah. No, but yeah, we need more experience with looking at the MMR system, see how it's working. No metas, no scout. I scouted. I scouted at 4 minutes. I know everything about him now. He's going to tier 1, he's going rifle, MK.
Let's get on. Look regard. For honor. We're under attack. Let's get on. Master.
Oops.
Master. They're restless. Work. I am the war chief. I am. Master. Yes. Look regard, no god. We're under attack! Huh? What do you want, Tabu? Obu, Master. Zuxum. What do you want, Zuxum? Doktar. Yes? What do you want, Tabu? Swobu. Zuxum. Let's get on. Yes? Doktar. The spirits are resting. Master?
It's funny, I'm on Classic SD, but my icons still look different.
Let's get hard, y'all. The spirits are Amen. Look regard.
It should be 100% the same, but it's not.
What you want?
Now, I'm not sure I don't like it yet.
What you want?
I'm not sure I like it less, so it's not a reason for feedback yet.
We're complete. Let's get on. Look regard.
What's wrong with TC Portrait? Oh yeah. Well, that's a Karen Bloodhoof skin weirdness.
Grub.
Research
I'll take a screenshot of that.
ready to ride. I am the Washington. For Doomhammer! Under attack! I am
WC3
Moments later, suddenly he's like this. And then later, it'll be a black square. Oh, now he's like this again. Every time I check, it's different. Wow. Interesting.
Hello. The spirits are aggressive. Let's get storms coming. Heed my help. Yes. The spirits. How can I help?
He's holding back, he's hiding. But why I can't decide. Why won't he show his full totem? The totem I see inside. Look regard, we're gone. Everyone, can you feel? I thought Grubby always went late match to start. Not against human. Denied.
No problem. Yes. Master. My old friend. Let's go.
He's GGing. That's why he stopped typing. That's why he stopped playing. See how he's not moving anymore? Then he realized he can't type. He's trying to figure out how to type. F10, options, gameplay, in-game opponent chat enabled. Couldn't find it, decided to leave.
You represent the community in such a good way.
Well, thank you, Von Heersprung. Do you think the chat should be off by default? No, I think it should be on by default. I think we live in a society, so it should be on by default. I think people are insulting each other more online than in real life. And that's a pity that people are like that. I am like that too. But at least it can be turned off. The thing is, people won't know how they can turn it off either. That's the thing. Because most people do not scour all the settings. So I agree that this is a safe implementation. Actually, I feel different about this day to day. And the reason is, I don't have a strong opinion on it. Because I don't need to be protected from enemy flame. I like it. I like it when they flame me from enemies. The thing that I really hate is allies flaming me. Because we're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be allies. Dota 2 enemies flaming me never bothered me. What bothers me is when people are clearly stream cheating and then, you know, they're and usually when people flame me in Dota 2, they're also stream cheating. That's the part that bothers me. But by itself, if I'm playing off stream, enemies in Dota 2 or Warcraft 3 flaming me never bothers me. But well, never. It used to bother me like 20 years ago, but doesn't now. But allies flaming me, I find that to be much more objectionable because it proves that they're being unproductive. Grubby's a pretty big troll himself. I like to prod flamers a bit. You still play Dota? No, I haven't. It's 100% counterproductive to flame your team and show you have problems with cooperating people in general. Yeah, exactly. Cooperating with people. Yes, Serbian Jarks, I will. It would be nice if there was a reminder indicator that the opponent sent the message but hidden by default. That would be funny. Like, you kill the hero and then it's like, blocked message, filtered message, filtered message, filtered message. Filtered message because opponent has chat off or you have chat off. Filtered message, filtered message, filtered message. Then you can start like trying to gauge their emotional state based on how many messages that failed to be sent. And then they should also get a message, your opponent doesn't hear you, or like, no one hears you, no one hears you. But then if you know that they're getting a message, filtered message, even though they don't hear you, then you're still gonna like type enter, 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 enter when you're mad. Just one indicator, not for each message. Okay, I see. I see. Do you have kids? Do you want some kids? Why are you selling? You have some? We need emotions like in Hearthstone so you can speak with OP without chatting. Yeah, I think that's funny. I think the chat in Hearthstone is funny, where you're talking with your opponent via stock messages. I think it's funny in Clash Royale too, where it's like they blow up one of your buildings and they're like, ha ha, ha. It's so toxic too. So say people, but I never thought it's toxic, right? Like usually when I'm playing and someone blows up my tower or like at the start of the game, they're like, ha ha. I'm thinking like, oh, they're being nice. That's so nice. And I have like emote conversations back with them. I'm like, oh yeah, you're a fun-loving person too? Yeah, me too. Right? And sometimes right after I kill their tower, you know, we're having so much fun. It's a competitive match. Good luck, man. And then finally I kill their tower and they're like, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm like, he's wishing me good luck for next game. Nice. But then my wife was playing Clash Royale too, and she's like, oh, they're BMing me for like whatever emote at whatever time. She's like, they're BMing. I'm like, no, they're just having a conversation, right? Like they're just communicating. But sometimes I wonder if she's right. I'd rather have a proper chat in Hearthstone than emotes. They used to tilt me a lot. You're getting tilted by them too. Why? You don't know their intent. I emote a lot in Hearthstone, but I never mean it badly. I just wanna I wanna have some dynamics. I wonder how many people, yeah, well met and so on. I wonder how many people thought that I'm BMing when I'm not. I call people noob in a loving way. Ah, I believe you. That's incredible. My favorite was like, I was watching my wife play a game of Hearthstone, and the enemy Warlock, after my wife made a pretty bad mistake in Hearthstone, the enemy Warlock was like, or the priest is like, not quite what was planned. What does the Warlock say again? The priest is like, not quite what was planned. What does the Warlock say after he makes a mistake? What's his oops? Well met, no. I'm trying to remember what Warlock said. That was an error. No, that was a mistake. That was an error. Isn't that Warrior? That was a mistake. Yeah, it's funny. I guess I like that kind of flaming. Well met. Well met. Well met. Well met. Remember when they took out the sorry emote from Hearthstone? Dude, I remember, and it was so sad. Remember when they took out the spitting from World of Warcraft? Remember how Valve never removes ways where you can BM your allies and opponents? Valve adds ways, yes they do.
Okie dokie.
70 wow, look how times flies. Say hi to Cass. I miss the HOTS duo queue.
HOTS just had a PTR patch, did you know that? Yesterday. They changed Sergeant Hammer level 1 icons. Reverted them back to a better past. And some other things. What? Yeah, I know. No, they changed more. They changed more than just icons in Hearthstone. In Heroes of the Storm. But I don't know, man. I feel like ever since Microsoft took over Blizzard, things have been going better. They are not just a company that wants to make money. They actually care about us. And now all the games I love, Hearthstone, Warcraft 3, and Heroes of the Storm, are getting great changes.
Ready to work. Yes, I can do that.
HGC coming back too? Yeah, probably. StarCraft 2 got updated too recently. Yeah. Yeah. And they're currently wondering if Ghost should cast 3 supply or 2 supply. Hey, cool that I found you on Twitch today. I just saw a video of yours yesterday. Holy shit, Kelthisa! Thank you so much, man. 10 gift subs. 10 people that no longer have to contend with the annoyingness of ads for a month. I appreciate that, Kelthisa. Cheers, man. Is that one lost at DC? No, I lost to Sonic. And yet they will never fix WoW again? What do you mean never fix WoW? They're releasing WoW Classic. And in 5 years from now, they'll release WoW Classic. Anyway, Andred says, hey, cool, I found you on Twitch today. I just saw a video of yours yesterday on YouTube. Genuine question, do you know if you can still play WMW Reborn on Warcraft 3. So I'm guessing, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing you're saying Winter Mall.
Yes.
WM, Winter Mall. That's a WM abbreviation, I know. And you should still be able to play that, yes.
Okie dokie. Ready to work.
Could you address the Mac situation in the next video? It's been 2 months without a fix. Unbelievable. I can tell you that I don't need to address it. There's no lack of awareness. There's nothing I can do now anymore. I fight my battles that are sensible. I guarantee you, it does not matter whether I address it or not. But I empathize with your plight.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Shadow first? Yeah, why not?
Okie dokie.
When's DS tier list coming? The new DS tier list? Haven't I released 2 already? I have. I don't have a 3rd yet. J Minter, Mango, Banana Man, PvP only, Birds AT. Thank you guys. He didn't die? Oh.
Be happy. I feel you, man. I feel you, man.
That troll survived? Yeah, I noticed.
Don't worry. Be happy. Go. You've been tricksing. You've been tricksing.
Yes.
Abby Jaman. Sweet.
We're under attack.
I hear you, man. Don't worry. Be happy.
Master,
I got the righteous groove.
Suksuk, Dabu, Noktar, Smobu, Noktar.
Abby Jaman. Sweet.
We're under attack. Dabu, we're complete.
No mercy.
Master, Noktar, time for killing.
You didn't get XP at least.
Yes.
No mercy.
Something need doing. Work.
Be happy.
I failed to check his items. If I did, I would be able to tell whether or not he has an expansion. Can you get Grama's Blade Master? Yes. I'll try to switch to it after. Are you gonna follow up with PL? I think so.
Don't worry. Be happy. I got the righteous groove. Das Dingo.
Let's get him.
Hear you, man. My pleasure.
Be happy to. Yes. What you want complete. Yes. What you want.
Be happy.
Something need doing. What you want.
Happy. I feel you, man. Righteous groove. You've been tricksing. Don't worry. Be happy. I hear you, man. Das Dingo. Sweet. I feel you, man. You've been tricksing. Man. Sweet. I hear you, man. Das Dingo. Abby Jaman.
See, he wanted to give me the slip, so I used the sentry to get over the wall.
The righteous groove.
Is that pit lord bigger than normal? Yes.
Das Dingo.
This is Asgalore.
I got the righteous groove.
Kikikina.
I feel you, man.
Mustru.
My pleasure. I feel you, man. Don't worry. Be happy. I hear you, man.
Belu.
Don't worry. Be happy. You've been tricksy. Sweet. Das for the dark.
Mustru. Kikikina. think I lost 2 peons. Must do. Heal wave level 2.
Don't worry. Be happy. Righteous groove.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for the sub, Mana Fountain. Ratse.
Yeah, man. I feel you, man. I hear you, man. No mercy.
Ready to ride. Yes, Chieftain. Okie dokie.
Crystal ball, he finds it either here. Actually, you know, you can count the duration of the crystal ball to know if it's a crystal ball or a reveal from the laboratory. I didn't do it, but I should. God, dude.
For the dark here, try to say the word.
What do you want?
The righteous
GG. Pitlord value, yeah. GG. Nice cleaving. He trapped himself, yeah. Not bad. Grubby, what makes no sense in ladders for me to have a 60% win rate and not climbing. The thing is, when I win I often get less MMR than when I lose, so more amount of wins, but same gain as loss in MMR. You remember those +0 MMR? Do you think it was fixed? Can you show me your profile, Nuvu? Can you join my channel / join Grub and say something? And what is your name on Battle.net? I would like to see your profile. Bruggy, thanks for the Prime, man. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Tommy, thank you too. Why caught? No, I want to see it. I believe him. I'm not saying I don't believe him. Jeez. Imagine you're playing away in Warcraft 3 and she suddenly gets paired with Grubby on his way up. Away? I don't believe him. I believe him. Nuvu. What's your name? Take Undead, for instance. Oh, wait. I can't see your MMR in your profile. Oh, okay. I can't see your MMR, can I? Yeah, so this is not going to prove anything. What did Undead do? Bad battle tag. Typoed Undead. Huh. What did Undead do? Bad battle tag. Okay. It is not so obvious. You should look at a lot of pages. Yeah, okay. Well, then I don't know. Like, I think you should collect evidence because I can't... not that I am your feedback pass-through for Blizzard, but I am curious to know about it. If you have some evidence, Is slash profile working again? Command not recognized? No, it's not. What about this? No. Slash help. Nothing works. All commands are disabled, yeah. But that's old BattleNet, like we knew that, right? I love the old school look of Warcraft 3. Now the screen looks like this. Same. It still needs to improve. This is gibberish. I don't need all this in my chat. But overall, yeah, and obviously when people type, they should show up here, right? Or when people are in the channel, they should show up here. But the look is... Here's a weird thing. 2 people just appeared in this chat, but they didn't join. Oh, but it's because I'm in general, right? This is crap. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, anyway, it still needs to be improved. But overall, I really like the look. Cool icons too. Has reforged improved? Yeah, very good steps in the right direction. This isn't Europe serving it right? No, it is. The foundation's wonderful. Agree. So let's do some team play. 3v3. Right? 3v3 has been newly introduced again. I would really like to know how these maps look, but it's been gone for so long. Why can't I see in the channel? Well, that's the bugs. I cannot predict that, Haze any. Wouldn't you have liked some DLC heroes for each race? Yeah, I think extra stuff would be nice. I think it'd be nice to have extra new skins that we can enjoy, for sure. Like, not just the ones we have now, but to get even more. I think more is nice, right? I don't think anyone would disagree. Getting more skins for units or heroes. Like right now we've got a bunch of hero skins. Wouldn't it be sick if we had all kinds of skins for units as well? I think this is 100% a win, right? But I also think it's a good idea to focus on the core fundamentals first, which they're doing now, and then and then think about new content after that.
Ready to work. Something. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Is this a small map? I am confusing it with another. I cannot predict how well a platform's gonna do. Jacob and Thiessen. Did you get tired of Warcraft 4 graphics already? No, that's not why I'm not playing them. I don't like the audio on them. And also the FPS and the mouse speed feel worse. I genuinely feel like Classic SD is the best competitive graphic setting still. I also genuinely feel that if you are not pushing the limit of your competitiveness, that Classic HD is probably better for you. Like, the nice lookingness is good enough to not bother with the rest. I also know that the degree to which I care about the low quality death sounds in Reforged is of a higher level of importance to me than to the average person.
What do you want? Yes. Something to doing. What do you want? Ready to work. For the whole. I am. The spirits are restless. I like it. I am.
I appreciate his attempt at communicating. Units, boys. Oh, I hate these creeps. I need to go back.
Yes.
Mike Tyson or Jake Paul, who will win? I think the fight is fixed. I think they already know the outcome. And so it's more of a social engineering or money-making question or whatever. Who is most profitable to win? Or what is the legacy or contract that they agreed to? That's my guess, right? Like, if you can answer who should win from a money-making, image perspective and contract perspective, then that is gonna win. I don't think it's up in the air. I think it's already been decided. Now, can I answer that question? Do I know what's better business? I think most likely Jake Paul has a narcissistic personality disorder. This is my guess, my armchair guess. I think both of them, those brothers, are very fucked up. And so I cannot imagine a world where he agrees to lose. I know that Mike Tyson is not legitimately competing anymore. And therefore I see this as probably he's trying to earn money for his kids or whatever. Does he have kids? For his family, whatever. Or for himself, I don't know. So I think he's more likely to throw, knowing that this match is a joke, for money, for the contract, than Jake Paul. Just because YouTubers love themselves way too much. Look at what just came out about Mr. Beast by CoffeeZilla. So I think it's gonna be no knockouts, no knockouts, and I think most likely Tyson's loss has been purchased by a draw. Do draws exist? There's gonna be a lot of hugging, yeah, probably, and then it's gonna be like defeat or draw by judge decision. But I think it's gonna be Jake Paul by judge decision. Thanks to my mercenary tier list, I actually know that the Centaur Archer I just bought is not very good. I don't think Mike Tyson would. Look, I am not legitimately competing anymore in Warcraft 3, right? And I'm not accepting tournaments for the most part, but if I accept like a show match or something, it's not because I really desire to compete, but because there is like a fee that they're willing to pay for it. Like, I'll still enjoy myself most likely, but I'm not seeking it out. So I think that's where Tyson is at. Now, you guys may or may not believe, I would never accept a match to lose. At least I don't, not where I'm at in life now. Who knows in the future, if I'm desperate or old, I don't know, my values will change, I don't know. Right? I think now I would never accept a loss for payment, right? And I have never. But I don't know Mike Tyson that well, so maybe he would. Because otherwise, why would he accept this? Because I think a YouTuber like Jake Paul, someone that loves himself so much, will not accept losing. I don't know Jake Paul actually that well, but Logan Paul to me looks like someone with NPD. And if Jake Paul is the same, then where are my grunts? Where the hell are my grunts actually? Oh, I made them say. Then I think only it has to be a win for the Paul brother. NPD, narcissistic personality disorder.
Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. My life I am the warship.
So my expansion was cancelled.
No regard, no
2 million and you will lose. You will not accept. Everyone has their price. Liar.
The spirits are restless.
I would not.
No regard, no God.
But I don't expect you to believe me.
The war chief.
And while that's how I feel now, who knows? Maybe I'll be desperate enough to sacrifice my morality sometime in the future.
I am the war chief. Yes. Let's get on.
My experience is, if you say I would never do that, it makes it more likely for you to do that. So I'm just saying I don't think I would. Because I once said I would never do that when I saw Hearthstone streamers accidentally buying the wrong packs.
Take heart. I am.
And I laughed at them. And I called them stupid. And then it happened to me.
Research complete. Let's go.
So I think it's gonna be Jake Paul wins by technical decision. But here's what I hope. Here's what I hope. Whatever the contract, Mike Tyson breaks it. And breaks his face. That would be funny. I think that's why people are still gonna watch. Because I think everyone wants that to happen. Everyone hopes that Mike Tyson turns back into the animal he didn't want to be anymore. And bites his face off. Freaking lizard, man. He's tier 3 actually. This doesn't feel like a 3v3. It's possible Tyson has that monster inside of him, would not want to punch him in the face, even in a fixed match. Yeah. What's your gameplay feeling about the current version of Warcraft 3? Is there any difference between 127 and Reforged 2.0? I'm not talking about race balance. I love this version insanely much more than the Reforged version. I'm very happy with it. And in fact, do I like it more than 1.27? The feeling? I do. I think this is the best client version we've had, even better than the original. Okay, what's everyone doing? It's tier 3, getting bloodlust. We're all orc, by the way. Because 1.26 and the old one, this fight's not about the criminal actions he did. Yeah. And also, like, yeah. The 1.26 didn't have widescreen, did they? They had worse mouse performance, worse networking settings. How many people do you think are online during busy hours? More than 10k? At the moment, I definitely think we're over 10k, yes.
I need something. Research complete. Yes. We're under attack. No regard. For Doomhammer.
Is he TPing to the wrong base? No, he was getting attacked elsewhere as well.
Something you're doing, I can do that.
Anton was attacking too. I think Anton is so cool. In fact, I wrote a little song about him. Anton, Anton, Anton. Is zo toll. Is zo geil. Is Anton aus Tirol. Not like this, I know. Good stuff.
Yes, for honor.
Double.
Need something. Let's watch.
Right away.
I am what you are watching.
I'm amazed Grubby knows that song. I have been on a skiing vacation in Austria. Schlager songs.
WC3
You wish you never knew them, but I know them. Oh, I lost my portrait. Anyone seen it? Anyone has a portrait NFT for me? What's everyone else doing? Looks like they're up to some killing.
Time for killing.
Look, regard, oh god.
The spirits are restless. I am chieftain.
What should be craving?
That'll be good choice, man.
We're under attack.
Does he have an expansion again?
Look, Narush.
He does not. Waha!
Your time has come. We're under attack.
Funny thing is, they saw me coming because I have a torn in my belly.
Let's get on with the word.
Get in my belly.
I am the warden.
How may I serve?
Harpy Wind Witch, Cobra Hunter.
Yes, God.
Someone call for the
Imagine being in a Beatzelt and singing with your devilishly seducing accents to your neighbor's ear. You'd have to use sticks to get rid of all the fans that cling to you.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah. What? Sure.
Are restless.
Yeah.
Say the word. No regard, oh God. Great complete. Let's get on. We're under attack.
Someone just gave me a whole boatload of money.
I am. Yes. Let's get on. Say the word. No regard. Yes.
right away.
Streamer live? Yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck. Step orc, I'm stuck.
We're under attack.
Ooh, he's getting sentry wards too.
Search complete. Say the word. The sword rise. No regard.
You seek me help?
He's satisfied with my work.
Precisely. For honor. Yeah. Research complete. I am the war chief. Yes, no regard.
Yeah, boys. Wow! Anton has 3 armor. Wie geil is dat then? 3 armor, no attack. What about the other guy? 1-1.
Get on with it. Yes, let's get on with it.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Dark as Dew.
No regard. We need more gold. Say the word. The spirits are restless.
I hear the
So krass.
I am the war chief. Let's watch it. No regard.
You seek me help? Bingo! Someone call for the doctor. Someone call for the doctor.
For honor. I am the war chief. We're under attack. Yes,
Anton. Ach nein. Was machst du denn? Ouch. Who didn't leave yet? Orange? Orange. GG. Alright, complete 4 more placement matches to qualify for a league. Let's go rank 1 3v3, boys. Is Mechabellum still in rotation? Not at the moment, because Warcraft 3 just had this big resurgence and revival, HAG. But it is still on my list of games to come back to from time to time, yeah. They just had a new unit, plenty of reason to go play it. Are you playing 3v3 with premates or randos? Currently I'm just playing with randos. So it's some of that team play that some of you may have been missing since the absence of Dota 2. We're with Anton again. I believe, guys, that the average... No, let me rephrase this. The starting MMR has been lowered from 5k to 3.5k last night. So if yesterday you would have started playing, you would go to 5k. And if today you start playing, you're at 3.5. Now, I'm very curious if that is the reason why some people have been reporting 260 MMR loss. In order to get people that have started to adjust to the new mean of 3.5k. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I think it only sounds terrible. If I told you that $1 is worth $2 and I gave you $1, you have $2. But it sounds more fun to have $2 rather than $1. If 3.5k is 5k and everybody knew that, then if you are at 5k and you get adjusted to 3.5k, there should be no problem, right? You have the exact same as before. But it doesn't feel the same, does it? Because you're being lowered, but your MMR is worth more now. So... And keep in mind, I'm just theory crafting. I'm wondering if that's why people are reporting 20 MMR gains but 260 MMR losses. Now, it's not fun to see your MMR go down. Especially if you don't understand why it is happening. Thanks for the sub, Mutaron. Mirmidonic. Yeah, but number goes down, it feels bad. Agreed. Agreed. And even if you told them this is why it's happening, trust me, it's for the better in the long run, it wouldn't feel good, right? Is this the new graphics? No, I'm playing on old graphics. Better performance. Even classic HD is worse performance, but yeah, I guess I don't want to overstate that too much because I need to test it a bit more, but yeah, I have to ask about it.
I hear what lies before me.
I have to ask what's going on. I said, hey, what's going on?
Something need doing? I can do that. Yes.
My quarry.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for the entertainment, Grubby.
I'm acting on.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you.
My quarry nears.
Yes. What lies before me?
I had a 318 MMR loss followed by 6 win. Yeah, so I wonder if that's happening because of the MMR adjustment from 5k starting to 3.5k starting.
What you want? Unleash my strength. I'm ready to work. My fang, master. Unleash their beast.
Huh. This witch won't leave me alone. They're attacking my grunts. Oh, there it is. Finally.
What lies before you? I'm acting on instinct.
mangy car.
What do you want? Okie dokie. I can do that. What?
How do you know she's a witch? Well, you see, it's about flotation.
My quarry nears.
Something he's doing?
Flush them out.
Very nice aura, yeah. Oh my god.
What lies before
Muck.
me?
Master, no power.
I'm ready to track. Flush them out.
Ready to
On the prowl.
Something he's doing?
Unleash my strength. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
Unleash your beast.
What lies before me?
What lies before me?
What do you want?
My quarry.
What do you want? Yes.
I'm ready to track.
Something he's doing? Happy to.
My quarry
What do you
Please
want?
describe this type of chicken and rice. It was chicken
ready to track.
Work
Our
complete.
of the evolved jungle fowl variant, and it was rice, white, jasmine.
We're under attack.
What lies before me? I've got the scent.
Ready to track.
I'm ready to track.
Yes.
Unleash my strength.
Unleash my strength.
Verge on the prowl.
On the prowl.
Out. My quarry nears.
My quarry nears.
I wander alone.
I wander alone.
Yes.
What lies before me?
What lies before me?
I'm acting on instinct.
What do you want?
Greetings, friend.
When will Grubby be a orc voice actor?
On the prowl.
Moment Blizzard asks me.
I'm ready.
I'll do my best. I'll fly right to US.
I wander
Free of
alone.
charge.
Our paths converge. My quarry nears. I've got the scent. What lies before me?
A bit too much orc, he's more human than that. He's actually 0% human. He's half orc, half ogre actually. Adjust nerd classes. Actually, he's an ogre and grunt. An ogre and orc. Uh-oh. Denied. I'm just gonna get out of here. This is bad news. Double demon on her. What a disaster.
I'm ready to track.
Yes.
Flush them out. What lies before
Chatter
me?
does not know the history of the Magnathal.
My
Cringe.
ears. What lies before me? I wander alone. My
Not enough
quarry
mana.
nears.
Work complete.
Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track. Unleash the beast. I've got the scent.
Ready to work. Upgrade complete. My life.
Kiki!
Yes.
Flush them out. Our paths converge. What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
Ready to work. Yes. What do you want?
I'm ready to track. My quarry
Something he's doing?
unleash my strength. Flush them out.
Our town is under attack.
What lies before me?
Ready to work.
Got the scent. Unleash my strength.
I need some help here, man.
We're not enough mana. What do you want? Time.
What happened to my mark?
We're under attack.
What lies before me?
What do you want? Something he's doing? What do you want?
Not without losses
What do you want?
for them.
Lord. Be happy to.
I'm ready to track.
Master, no time.
What lies before me?
Master,
Quarry nears.
all the time.
For the tribe.
We need more gold.
That was a lot of archers. We killed many, many archers.
I wander alone on the prowl. My
Old bones.
My old bones.
Yes. Yes. What do you want?
I'm ready to track.
Oh my god. He has Expo too.
What before me.
Greetings, friend.
My glory.
We're under attack.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Wait, are we triple orc again?
Unleash my soul.
How come everybody is orc?
What do you want?
What lies before me?
Grubby fans? You didn't TP! Lomo! Some honorable archer killing.
I'm acting on instinct. Unleash the beast. I'm searching for breakthrough.
If I was like less mature, I would and younger, I would write something like A Lamau. Because we killed so many archers, and the guy didn't TP. Now we need to get the hell out of here. Beccarino.
What lies before me? I'm ready to track. Flush them out.
What do you want?
Unleash my strength.
Ready
My
to work.
glory nears.
Where are the goblin shops anyway? I don't have much lumber, but I'll send them what I can.
What lies before me?
Something need doing? Oogie
Unleash my strength.
3 people. Oh, nice.
What lies before me? Track on the prowl.
HHE.
My strength. Flush them out.
Yes. Something need doing?
My work. I'm ready to track. My quarry nears.
I can't tell which are my grunts and his. Can you guys tell the difference between me brown and him orange? I can barely tell the difference.
Unleash my
Easier like this, but I'm kind of trying to give that full rainbow palette.
strength.
No? No, okay, good. It's not just me then. And this is my original graphics for the most part. So I can't even blame some kind of newfangled reforged or anything like that.
Unleash my strength. Making her. Got the scent. Our paths converge.
Progressive of you. Thanks.
What lies before me? Flush them out.
Work complete.
My years. Unleash my strength. What lies before me? I'm ready to track.
Work complete. Work complete.
Rocket predict.
Before me. Unleash
Oh, it's not my TC. Again, Lamau. It's a big old Lamau there. Aggressive GG. Stay classy, Anton. Oh, level 5 Beastmaster, nice.
what lies before me. What lies before me. Ready to try.
We're under attack! Research complete.
We're all noobs. Okay, I have no gold. Ah! Yeah, I heard they made some kind of RTS out of Direct Strike. Grubby's playing that right now. Yeah, exactly. Grubby, I think you missed the Dano. Oh, Dragon's Fan. What happened to my mod? Which of your mods are you talking about? I didn't tell you, I had a 5-year timeout on mod status. The day that you chose to have children and to make them more important than my stream is the day you lost mod. Dragon's Fan. You want it back? You gotta work for it. I can't believe a mod would do that to you. I know, right? Let's see if he's still here. If he's still here, he gets it back. But if he ran off to be with his children instead of me, well then I guess there's nothing to give back, is there? Dragon's Fan, you here? Priorities, and there's a pecking order. Gotta start at the bottom again. Yeah, he has to redo the hazing ritual. Oh, the weekend, guys. Can we turn off vote yay, vote nay being moderated again? We're not spoilering anymore.
Why God my own children?
Alright, you got it back. Dragon's Fan, you put in a good case. But he's only talking via donations right now, not Twitch chat messages. Grubby, do you think it's a good idea to have more unit skins in the game? I feel like especially for a new player, other skins would be very confusing. It's already difficult to know all the units. Maybe if it was possible to turn off skins would be nice. I agree with you, it's very confusing. It makes Dota a lot harder, it makes League a lot harder to learn for me and others. But I can only speak for me. Luckily, that is possible. I didn't talk about it in my video. There were many things to talk about. It was one of the less important ones. Had I remembered it, I would have talked about it though, but you can actually disable them all. Other players will still see your skins selected. But you don't see anyone's, yours or enemy. It's a really nice function to have. Hey, grats, Moo. The wall's still visible a bit? Oh yeah. Is there a way to play more macro like Zerg in SE2? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Dragon's Fan. Appreciate it, man. Do you still like snakes, Dragon's Fan? Is there a snake portrait? There is not. Oh my god, peons look dreadful, didn't they? I don't recognize most of these portraits. I think this is Khadgar. To the left, Ogre Magi. This is, I think, Donaton. Oh, Donat. Illyria. You never touched the other elves that way. I guess that's Gul'dan. Oh, Kargoth Bladefist. My bad. This is Gul'dan, of course. This is a gargoyle. Oh yeah, demon. That was a really weird unit. Demon. Wait, what did demon do again? What's the equivalent of demon in human? Is it a flying machine? Was a campaign unit only. Why less direct strike recently? I get obsessed with a mode, and then I have an obsession and I need to discover so much more about it. And I don't have that anymore. I still think it's a great game mode. I still play it with great fun. But I'm reconnecting with my melee right now. Because it's a good time to do it with the new ladder and everything. Is there a way to play more macro? Yeah. The macro race is human. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my god, wow. So not only is there race-based matchmaking in 1-on-1, but even in 3-on-3, it's race-based matchmaking. Wow. That means that I can farm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 placement games. And then I can play another 25, and then finally I'll start meeting better players. It makes sense? I think it probably makes sense. I am disincentivized to switch race when I play W3 Champions. People's skill really does vary between different races. In that case, let's keep it fun and play random, so we do a lot of different things. Nice RBNet record, it's going to be cracked. Exactly. This has always been the case? No, it hasn't. Blizzard didn't have separate MMR in the old BNet, did they? No, there isn't, like Elicious. Do you like 3v3 over 4-on-4? Yes, I think so. I think so. I think 3-on-3 is pretty cool. 3-on-3 is so asymmetric. Grubby, how's the AI in this game? I'm terrible, but I want to play it. I was thinking I could play against AI first. AI is very challenging in this game. The AI insane cheats. It gets double resources. It also tends to expand. So it's going to have quad your resources if you're bad. If you're playing against easy AI, it can be pretty easy.
I bow to your summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning. More gold is required.
In my memory, 3-on-3 is a lot more aggressive than 4-on-4. In 4-on-4, usually you're closer to an enemy than your furthest ally. And because of that, it's pretty common in 4-on-4 not to be able to do a 4v1 or a 3v1. But in 3-on-3, you're usually grouped together. And if you attack someone together, you're taking out a large percentage of their strength. Whereas in 4-on-4, you take only 25% out. In 3-on-3, you take out 33%. And it needs one fewer player as well. Like in 4-on-4, you need to get 4 people together. It's a lot of travel time. Here, it only needs 3. Basically, the fewer teammates there are, the more it is strong to do a concerted attack on one person. You can see how a 2v1 is going to be better on average than a 6v1 and a 6v6. Like, you would never want to do a 6v1. It's too many resources to kill one guy, and you're only taking out 15% of their strength. So this is why in 3-on-3 you see more attacking, right? It makes sense, my logic. Is it always the same colors? There's 24 colors now in Reforged.
For the
So expanding is extremely common in 4-on-4 because it's not worth it for people to harass all of them. The maps are bigger. But in 3-on-3, I'm not saying don't expand. You can definitely expand, but it's almost never triple expand. It's probably single. Single expand the most because it's just more aggressive. So it is quite a bit of a mindset and strategy switch. And whereas one player in a 2-on-2 might hold off 2 hero harass, depending on the race, like undead and human can hold off a 2 hero harass, but night elf can't usually in the early game. In 3-on-3, there's no way you can deal with full hero harass because it's 3 heroes. Did they lose the creeps? Huh, no.
Feel my wrath. You call.
It's fake.
Summoning is
There's a mana burn guy.
vengeance is yours. Ride or die. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Yeah. Vengeance is yours. My their soul. Ride or die. For the Lich King. I am darkness.
Got nice item.
My patience has
Can give it to Blade.
My patience has ended. As you at last. Yeah. At last. For the Lich King.
Oh, I misjudged. He had 6 life.
Let battle destroy. As you yeah. As you by their soul. Where shall my blood be still? My vengeance. We demand additional lumber.
Does anyone have lumber for me? Is he okay?
Where shall my blood be spilled? My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. I believe. Yes. My patience has ended. For the Lich King, my life was I will call.
I saved him with the acolyte.
Yeah. We demand additional lumber. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy. You call. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. I wish no one for the Lich King. Command. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. Yeah. I am yours to command. You call. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. I am you call. My patience has ended.
What's everyone getting?
By their soul. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Summon my vengeance is yours. You call. I
Getting a second attack upgrade.
patience has ended. At last.
So they have 1 expo and we have none. 38 population ally, 41 mass raiders. We can prevent casters from coming out, so it'll be good. Oh, nice. Coil on coil action. My ghoul killed one peon. Maybe I should have sent 2 ghouls. Ah, it's 3 peons, not bad. Our orc has a very weak army. He went like mass raider, which is not that useful. No! Oh my god! Double hex stomp! Oh, they saw me coming, alright. Oh god. I lost everything. Holy shit! Double hex stomp on my DK. Jesus. You know, I pressed TP, I thought I got it. I got nothing. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I guess Orc has stronger army than me now. Is that karma?
Summoning is complete.
Where's the tavern? Oh, there is a tavern.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
I gladly obey.
Yes, no TP. Shaking my head. Allies taking big risks. Lost 0. Wish I could say the same. Hey, I got DK again.
My patience has ended. Summon is complete. Red Baron.
I am able to help.
Potara.
Rise or die. My life possesses. My vengeance is yours. At last.
Trust, fear, and obey.
My patience has ended. Our town is under attack. Where shall I stand embraced? My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Our town is under attack.
We need to know if they have a gold mine in the bottom of the map.
Our forces are under attack. Ride or die. Our town is under attack. My fate is sealed. My life is complete. I did it. My where shall my life go? My life is done. Our brethren's town is under attack. You caused.
Oh. Yep. GG. I did have a small loss of all my army during the wrong time. Fair dinkum. I still killed 3 times what he killed. GG. Yeah. So what we needed from our orc is a caster army. He made a bunch of raiders, but he didn't hit and run. Wrong turn is a pro, no? Not pro, but not bad player. But neither was LDK. Could you play with reforged buildings next match? I'd rather not. Ooh, they're both on the enemy team. Well, you really think it had anything to do with me losing my entire army, both my heroes, without TP? Dino Pest? I don't think that will be it.
Something need doing? Be happy to.
Yes? It is a hot take, but I'll take it under consideration. It seems insignificant. That's what I thought. Hey, I want to get into melee. Does Grubby have any guides for melee and races? Yeah, I have many guides. I have a what's the easiest race for beginners guide on my Grubby Talks YouTube channel. I have a bunch of bloody beginner guides. which are from 2 to 4 years old, but they're still really solid for learning. I have about 40 plus build orders in my Discord under the Warcraft 3 build order channel. So there's quite a few guides. There's a item tier list, hero tier list, unit tier list that can teach you a lot about the game. If you have 4 peons, is it better to use 1 burrow or 4 burrow to defend? Ah, so the first peon in a burrow counts twice. They all add attack speed, and the first one counts twice. So it's better to do 1-1 than 2-0 in burrows. And 1-1 is the same as 3-0. Yeah, I'll try it sometime, Mustache Money. The new Mechabellum unit. I'm trying to get into Warcraft 3. I was wondering, I guess all your guides, even from 4 years ago, are still more or less relevant. They're very relevant to learn about how to play. They're very relevant to learn about how to start using build order concepts. That's the most important thing. They're supposed to teach you how to follow a build order, which is more important than the specific build order. Nonetheless, I've still curated them to be as useful as possible without knowing who you're against. You may notice that there will be like a build order that says Bloody Beginner Orc, right? So it's how to play with Orc. What it doesn't say is how to play Orc against Night Elf, which would mean that I would have to do 4 times the build order creation. How to play Orc against Night Elf. And I also didn't want to make them that specific, because then I need to make a new one every 3 months, because the meta changes sometimes. So they are not meta sensitive.
Yes, Lord. Ha! Work complete. Work I am yours. What you want me to do?
And they're not race sensitive.
I am yours. What do you want? We're under attack. Excellent choice. What you want me to do? Anything you want. Yes, our town is under attack. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord.
Cute.
I am yours. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes. We're under attack. What do you want? What task is there? What you want me to? Oh. Haste to my blade.
He's not here.
Excellent choice. I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. Yes. Where you want me to? I am yours. What task is there?
Why is Blade Master in red? This is the Blade Master of the Blackrock clan. It's a skin.
What task is there? Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. Oh.
Grubby, isn't being able to create content on the same subject every few months a blessing for a content creator? In a way, yes. But guide content is not historically the most watched, because historically there aren't a lot of new players.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes.
But now, of course, they are. So I can do new guides.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hey, to my blade. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Hey, upgrade complete. I am yours.
This guy's face is terrible.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. Oh, hey, to my blade.
That's good. The weakest player they have is near the strongest of us. So the other 2 players are actually quite good, but this guy's gonna drag them down. Very good for us.
Yes, Lord.
That looks like a double TP.
We're under attack. What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
That dude is gone. Well, not quite yet.
Oh, are you hero and obey? What task is there?
Nice, our third guy came.
Yes, Lord.
I have to trust
Yes, Lord.
that he's gonna
What task is there?
holy light me. Right? I can't be scared.
We're under attack.
Nice.
I am yours.
Yeah, let's keep going.
At your call. Be happy.
Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Ha! Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I got the righteous groove.
Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice.
Nice.
What
Place
task
looking
is
good.
there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Oh, take to my blade.
3v3 is fun. It's been so long since I played it. I mean, I played 3v3 with Moon and Sky like 4 years ago. But like actually playing ladder in 3-on-3 last time, I think was 2006 or 7. Maybe 2006. With 4 kings. It's nice. You shit. Oh shit, you play with Moon? Yeah. I can't believe he said that. Is there a reason to rush Berserkers instead of Grunts? Yeah, there are many reasons. Berserkers are a better late game unit, so you're getting a unit that scales, and if you don't lose them, then you'll have them for a long time. Secondly, they have more DPS per cast. They're more vulnerable, but they have more range and DPS, so they play well from behind frontline heroes and other units. And thirdly, they creep faster because of all this. The only bad thing is they come out a little later. The first grunt comes out with your hero, and the first headhunter gets produced as your hero's out. Let me try that again. The first grunt is out when your hero's out. The first headhunter gets produced after your hero's out, right after. So the difference is about, 25 seconds or something. 4K Grubby profile back in the day was "Don't call us, we'll call you." Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Are ranged units better in multiplayer because there's a critical mass of focus fire? Yes. Piercing is, or let's say units that typically employ piercing on the ground, is some of the most staple units in Warcraft 3. My grunt never comes with hero. It could be like a few seconds late, like 2-3 seconds late. Since we might get new content, what additions would you want for the existing races, like new unit, item, etc.? I find that really hard to judge. And the chances that it aligns with everyone's wishes is quite low, right? So Warcraft 3 doesn't have a culture of adding new units. And so I find it very volatile / risky. When you look at the type of changes that Dota 2 gets, new map, new units, etc., that is incredibly risky. But somehow, the community doesn't complain more about it than they usually complain, which is a lot. Or at least you can't tell the difference. People welcome new content there because it's part of it. Power Rifle looks very beginner friendly, doesn't it? Yes. Let's play 3v3 with Classic HD. My performance will take a small hit, but it might look nice. When did the mana and life replenisher unit get added for Undead? Wow! Welcome back to the game. That got added in July 1st to 2003. Pretty recently. Frozen Throne. What time? I don't remember. I think it's whenever you bought the game. There was no digital distribution yet. Oh wait, is this the map? With the dragon? Yeah, I definitely have less mouse accuracy on Classic HD, but it does look nice. I hope they can fix it. I don't know if they can. The volume of the game is a little louder and it's more zoomed out. Let's go Keeper actually. Bottom is creeping. It's a Mercap guarded by two small dragons, Ogre, Magi, and Mauler. Okay, so I lied to my team, but I think it doesn't really matter because they didn't read it anyway.
Your building is complete.
The flag shadow looks nice. It does. Yeah, all the shadows are like ray tracing level.
Point the way. Your move.
Total ray tracing, guys. On God.
I'll give it a shot.
Create more moonways.
I must safeguard the land. The time is now. By the spirits. Well, there it is. Is there danger?
Your building is complete.
Command me. Nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds? Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh,
Command me.
I thought there'll be a starting location there.
The wilds.
Oops.
The time is now. Is there danger?
I stand ready.
Threatens the wilds.
Holy, this is a hard camp. I need to bring my AOW.
Command me. The time is now. Nature is restless. Feel nature's wrath. Is there danger? Who threatens the wilds? Nature is restless. So shall it be. Who threatens the wilds? Is there danger? The time is now. Command me.
Ah, he switched target already. Good.
Restless. Who threatens the wilds? Is there danger?
Ooh, I am also bottom. I'm keeper and bottom.
Command me. Is there danger? Who threatens the wilds? Nature is restless. Naturally. Or calendar.
Insufficient gold.
So does this drop the good item or not? I wonder.
Calendar. Death to all defilers. Naturally. So
Oh, it's the Mauler that drops the item? Okay.
the wilds.
Insufficient gold.
Not that good.
Your building
Alright,
is
this is a different map.
Time is now.
Just a different map.
Is there danger? Threatens the
Waiting
wilds.
on you.
Command me. The time is now. Nature is restless.
Your building is
By the
complete.
spirits.
Insufficient gold.
Who threatens the wilds?
Is this a good count?
Command me. Well,
Looks
there it
really
is.
tough.
Is there danger? The time is now.
They
Is
also
there
hired a
danger?
berserker.
Well, there it is.
Well, there it is.
I stand
Command
ready.
me.
Your move.
Nature is restless. Death to all defilers. Feel nature's wrath.
Would you wanna kill? I'd love to.
Who threatens the wilds? Death to all defilers. For Kalendor. So shall it be. Is there danger? Who
I stand
threatens
ready.
the wilds?
On your mark.
Your
Command
building
me.
is complete.
Naturally.
Waiting on you. All too easy.
The time
So this means
is
that
now.
the Blade Master
Your move.
also
Your
has
building is complete.
To command me.
he also has
By the
Crypt the Natural.
Upgrade finished. We can't build there.
Is there danger?
Point the way.
The time is
Because he has
now.
a aura item.
Nature is restless.
Do you want axe?
Our
That's wh- and
warriors
that's where I
have
got mine.
engaged the enemy.
Nice harass in the
Threatens
base.
the wilds.
How do you like the old models?
Well,
I love
there
them.
it is.
Your move.
They're perfect.
Is there danger?
Where's the tavern?
Naturally.
Center.
The
I need to have a
time
wisp
is
there.
now. Who threatens the wilds?
Look at Memphis on, creeping like a god. Damn.
Research finished.
Nature is
What's the other
restless.
item? Book of the Dead.
Is there danger?
An allied champion is fallen.
Stra.
Nature is restless. Who threatens
No
the
response.
wilds? The time is now.
And the item too.
You see the little
Nature is restless.
Who'd you wanna kill?
Your building is complete.
Threatens the wilds.
Your building is
Danger.
complete.
By the spirits. The
Our
time
sacred
is
grove
now.
is being desecrated.
Command me. For Kalendor. Feel nature's wrath. Who threatens the wilds? Command me.
Who'd you wanna kill? Another round?
Nature is restless.
Have one on the house.
Time is now. So shall it be. Well, there it is. Naturally. By the spirits. Is
Our
there
warriors
danger?
have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you. Say no more.
The time is now.
On your mark.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Nature is restless. For Kalimdor.
Point the way.
Do you want axe?
Are we being invaded?
Command me.
On your mark.
Is there danger?
Hi. What is
Threatens
nature's
the
call?
wilds. Time
Our
I can't.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors. Are we being invaded?
nature is restless.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Command me.
Hi.
Is there
Are we
danger?
being invaded?
Nature is restless.
What is nature's
Your
call?
building is complete.
Command
Is there
me.
trouble?
What you wanna kill?
Is there danger?
Our sacred grove is being
Your building
desecrated.
is complete.
You see the little cards.
Is there trouble? What is nature's great outdoors?
Is there danger?
Hi! Research finished. Are we being invaded?
Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tab.
Nature is restless.
You seem a little
What is
calm.
nature's
Your
call?
building is complete.
Nature is restless.
Okie dokie.
1 year
Is
pocket.
Is
there
there
danger?
trouble? Are
So
we being
shall
They
invaded?
might have expo.
Who
Is there
threatens
trouble?
the
Our sacred
wilds?
grove is being desecrated. Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call? Ah, the great
Threatens
outdoors.
the wilds. Well, there it
Hi!
is.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Command
What is nature's call? What is nature's call?
nature
Do we have
is
shops?
Is there
restless.
trouble?
The time is now. The time is now.
Are we being invaded?
Do we have
Ah,
frontline?
the great outdoors.
Not a lot.
Command me.
Is there trouble? Our warriors
I
have
think it
great
should be
outdoors.
mountain giants.
Is there danger?
Inventory. What is
Nature
nature's
is
call?
restless. Command
Is there
me.
trouble? Making
That's a very
trails.
cheeky expansion location, man.
Our warriors have engaged the What is nature's call?
Have one on the house.
Are we being invaded?
Is
Gladly.
restless.
What is nature's call? Are we being
Is
invaded?
restless.
Hi!
Command me.
I'm game. Is there trouble? Take my warriors have engaged the enemy.
Another round.
Are we being invaded?
Danger.
For the trees.
Who threatens
What
the
is nature's
wilds?
call? Research
By the
finished.
spirits.
Is there trouble?
Nature
Hi.
is restless.
What is nature's call? Our warriors have engaged the
Is
enemy.
now
Is there trouble?
for Kalimdor.
Hi! Are we
Nature
being
is
invaded?
restless. Command
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
is there
What is
danger?
nature's call?
By the spirits.
Hi!
The time is now.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Making trade. Is there trouble? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
For Kalimdor.
What is nature's call?
Looks kind of good actually to fight.
Hi! For the trees. What is nature's call?
Nature is restless.
Are we being invaded?
Who threatens
The hunt is
wilds?
on. Is there trouble? Your building is not Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? I'm game. Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Research was. Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Hi!
The
Are we
time
being
is
invaded?
now.
Nice fight.
Are we
Command
being
me.
invaded? I'm game.
Nature is
Trouble
restless.
brewing.
So shall it be. By the spirits.
You seem a
Is there
little
danger?
parched.
Naturally.
Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your
What is
tab.
nature's
Threatens
call?
the wilds. Who threatens
Hi.
the wilds? Nature
Is there trouble?
restless. Is there
Is there
danger?
trouble?
Well, there it is.
Are
Command
we
me.
being invaded?
The time is
Research finished.
Another round.
Our warriors have engaged. What is nature's call? For the trees. Is there trouble? Hi! Are we being invaded? Making trails.
nature is restless.
What is nature's call? What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Hi! Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Another round.
Is there trouble?
The
You
spirits.
seem a little parched.
Oh no, it's just tanks.
Hi!
I really like how Classic HD looks like in 3v3. And I don't mind the
What is nature's call?
play penalty of 5%. It's only 5%.
What is nature's call?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's eye candy.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
It's not a big difference, right? Like I'm not overselling
Is there
it, I
trouble?
think.
Research them.
I'll give it a shot.
What is nature's call?
Is there danger?
Research them. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Gladly.
Nature is
Is
restless.
there trouble?
Better than Reforged? Oh yeah.
Time is now.
Debatable if it's better than Classic SD, but
Is there danger? Command me. Naturally.
oh, I'm not gonna fuck around here.
Who threatens the wilds? Command me.
What is nature's call? Glad. Is there trouble? Research them.
Nature
Our
is
warriors
restless.
have engaged the for the trees. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Taste my spear. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Time is now.
Making research base. What is nature's call?
Ooh, Dark Ritual.
Research them. Is there trouble? Create more memories. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Our warriors. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Making trails. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
This is nice.
An ally is nature's call.
Nature is
Are
restless.
we being invaded?
Is there danger?
It's a bit much army to move for a single hero, but
What is nature's call? Research finished. Your building. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
oh, I have rejuve for him.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? For the trees. What is nature's call? Is there trouble? No matter.
Wow, we have 2-3 upgrades.
Name your poison.
Wow, Tranquility is so sick.
Is there trouble? Gladly. What is nature's call?
3 armor upgrades and Tranquility.
What is nature's call? Making trails. Are we being invaded?
Naturally.
Is there trouble?
Is restless.
What is nature's call?
Command me.
GG.
Is there trouble?
Threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded? For Calendar! Aim
Is there
dead center.
danger?
Is there trouble?
Time is now.
Gladly.
Well, there it is.
The hunt is on.
Nice. Cool. These 3v3s are really fun to watch. Yeah, it's nice, man. Hey, Grubster, what are your thoughts on the best Warcraft 3 players in your opinion? Top 10, not including me. Moon, Lin, Sky, InfyTH, Happy. Moon, Sky, InfyTH, Lin, Happy. 120. Fortitude. Top 8. Let's do top 8. I think that's my top 8. Oh, Sky. Duh. Jesus. Duh. As good as Starbuck is now, he doesn't belong in the list. Yet. You can't only win tournaments in 1 year or not have tournaments wins. Right? Did you start with Sky? Maybe I did. I don't know. What do you use for audio processing to make you sound so crisp? Audio-proofed room, heavy post-processing on mic. I believe my equipment is in my description, but it might not be. And in the event that it's not, I use an RNC 1773. RNC, believe it or not, stands for really nice compressor. It's an audio compressor. And then I have an audio limiter, no, an audio interface called the UMC 204 HD. And then I have a Rode pot mic, which is an Australian brand. And then there's settings. So you will never have the same as me, the settings. And I don't know how I got what I got. And then there's computer settings, right? So, yeah, this has been quite helpful because when technically when I shout, you should perceive higher volume levels than when I'm talking, but it won't go over a certain amount. So chances are it's not going to sound like I'm breaking the mic. Like it's not peaking. We can try this out, but let's not wake everybody up that sleeps to the stream.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you very much, Mikkel Doom. At least I know that even if I were to shout at max volume, it's not going to be like 70 decibels more, right? It's limited at a certain amount. And what happens is the way it does that, basically the interface detects when high volume comes, and then it acts very fast. They call this the attack time, to start basically morphing your voice, so you won't hear my voice as it truly is anymore. Technically, you already don't, but it's very close. But it'll take out like the high energy. Yeah, like Tyler Wan, I heard that he actually tried to improve his microphone, but people did not recognize the tone. Like, it had become iconic, his shitty mic, so he's just staying with it. But basically what you hear on Tyler Wan's stream every like 15 seconds, that kind of peaking, I'm personally allergic to it, so I wanted to get this equipment to make it stop. August Throne, who is a new chatter here, said the UI updates are pretty disappointing. Nothing about the update makes me want to play. Might stick to AoE 2. Blizzard is still lazy and uncaring. I agree that the update is not a reason to start playing if you already didn't enjoy the game. I think that's valid. And as someone that hasn't been playing, your expectations are completely personal and unique and allowed, but they're not built on reality or false promise in this case, because they didn't say we're going to add new units, new hero. So that's just what you want it to be. It's not what it is, and valid. Those of us that have been playing the game are very happy with it. It's a very good step.
Your building is complete.
Yo, thank you, Quan Nighthawk. Like, if I heard that Age of Empires 2 added attack move, which it currently doesn't really have, and they fixed they fixed the kind of input lag with rapidly switching control groups. That may actually make me want to start playing. So that kind of QOL might actually help me.
Your building is complete.
Because there's like 2 reasons that I'm not playing AoE 2. It's because when I rapidly switch control group and I do this, I do 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, or I do 3-5, 3-5, 3-5. So 3 is here and 5 is here, 3 is here, 5 is here, and I do that very fast. Eventually, both 3 and 5 are
I
here.
stand ready.
That's what's happening in Age of Empires 2.
Point the way. One shot, one kill.
Let me
It's because it cannot process
I am
the control group switching so fast. So what's happening to me... Oh my god! 2 wardens. What's happening to me is that
I am the Iron Hand. Just
Your building is complete.
I'm too fast for the game.
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
But I can see how that would not be like a reason for someone else to suddenly start playing AoE 2. Because I don't think anyone else has that problem.
Justice shall be swift. Understood. Let justice be served. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin. Justice
Rogues
shall
do
be
it from
swift.
behind.
Understood. Ashvalano. I can taste
Our warriors
their
have
fear.
engaged the enemy.
Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
Visual update. I am playing with the visual update, but it's not huge.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of justice. Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin.
Right, it's not a big update.
We can't build there.
Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Benthai Delelun.
Oh my god, there's a Twitch add-on? Yeah. Is it working?
Justice shall be swift. Let me taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Justice
He
shall
screwed
be
up my creeping.
Benthai Delelun. Let me investigate.
No they didn't, Yolinger.
I am the Iron Hand of justice. Ashvalano. Ashvalano.
Point the way.
Have you reached a verdict?
Your building is complete.
Benthai
Your
Delelun.
building is complete.
I am the Iron Hand of justice. They shall not escape. They shall not escape.
Ah, they stole the creep?
Let the hunt begin.
Sneaky.
Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. Understood.
On your mark. Your
Have you
building
reached
is
a verdict?
complete.
Benthai Delelun.
We actually made a tree of life in his base.
Taste their fear.
Interesting.
Justice shall be swift.
Your move.
Ashvalano.
Point the way.
Upgrade finished.
I
Someone
am the
was touching
Iron
me.
Hand of justice.
I don't like this crap.
Benthai Delelun.
We can't build
I am the
there.
Iron Hand of justice.
You saw that archer? Like my ally was controlling my archer. I think he accidentally controlled it. I don't believe there was any malice.
Let me investigate.
He's shadow striking
I
wolves.
can
Holy
taste
shit.
their fear.
We got 22
Let the
XP
hunt
for it.
begin.
Feels good, man.
Ashvalano. Understood. I can taste their fear.
Take no prisoners, even wolves.
Let justice be served. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. I am the law. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Understood. Let the hunt begin. Ashvalano. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin.
On your mark.
Benthai Delelun.
Waiting on you.
Let me investigate.
Your building is complete.
Let me investigate.
Your
Understood.
building is complete. Your
I am
building
the
is
Iron
complete.
Hand of justice.
An allied
Benthai
champion has
Delelun.
fallen.
That's what I was thinking. I should have done it for him. Where are you going? Where's he going? Where's he sending the tree? He was sending the tree to attack the enemy.
Waiting on you.
Bro.
Done. On your mark. Fair enough. All too easy.
Have you reached a verdict?
Point the way. Done.
Have you reached a verdict?
Research finished.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Benthai Delelun. Benthai Delelun.
Benda de Lune.
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear.
Okay, luckily we bought time for purple to creep
Have you reached
quite a bit.
verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
More
Let
lumber
me
is required.
investigate.
Second game ever?
Let me
Oh wow, not bad.
I am the
I mean,
Iron
I'm sure it's
Hand
not actually a second game. There's no way.
Understood.
The sleeper has
Have you reached a verdict?
Ah, okay.
Benthai Delelun. Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Understood. I can taste their fear.
Grubhog, I have a cookie now.
Let the hunt
Why
begin.
people
Same.
I'm awake. My path is
I am
clear.
the Iron
Thank
Hand
you,
of
Ruigen.
Justice.
Has it been a year?
Justice shall be
Upgrade
swift.
finished.
Oh wow.
Have
The
you reached a
sleeper
verdict?
has awakened. Our
Let
time
me
is short.
investigate. Your build
Nice.
shall
Human
be
is playing a little bit of disruption.
Ashvalano. Benthai Delelun.
I should do some wisp scouting. See if anyone has expo.
Justice shall be swift. I can taste
Where shall
their
I strike?
fear. Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
Funnily enough,
Let
heal
the
salve is
hunt
cancelled by the
begin.
follow-up
Strength is
damage
yours.
pulses.
Benthai Delelun. Let me
Your
investigate.
mana is depleted.
I am the Iron Hand of
Where
Justice.
shall I strike?
Our turn is now. Research finished.
I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. I can taste their fear.
More
I am
lumber
the
is
Iron
required.
Hand of Justice.
Your move.
Ashvalano. Benthai Delelun. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Not fair.
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict?
The sleeper has awakened.
Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Benthai Delelun. Benthai Delelun. I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of
Research
Justice.
finished.
Justice shall be swift. Ashvalano.
Oh, what the fuck, lag?
Champion has fallen.
Huge lag! Unfair!
Our time is short. Anudura. I'm awake. I'm awake. At once. Of course. My
Your mana
strength
is
is
depleted.
yours. Our time is short. Is clear.
It's okay. You might need some lumber.
Where shall I strike?
Kala.
At
Yeah.
once. My strength is yours. My path is clear. Where shall I strike?
I can't see rejuvenate as much. Is it because I'm zoomed
Our
out?
time is short.
I feel like
of
it has something to do with reforged, even though
I'm awake.
like HD
I'm awake.
graphics. Even though that shouldn't be happening because I'm on classic HD. But something about the lighting, maybe.
Our time is short. My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have
Where
engaged the
shall I
enemy.
strike? At once. Our time is short. My strength is yours.
Gonna have my warden come out soon. You're right, the glow isn't as strong
Research
against the
awake.
brightness. Ah, that's probably it. Yeah, I wonder if the lighting can be turned down a bit
I'm awake.
in general.
I'm awake.
1-2 rifle
Our time
upgrades.
is short. My path is clear.
My path.
Where shall
Our
I strike?
warriors have engaged
My
the enemy.
strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike?
Oh my god, this guy was move commanding hard. You love to see it.
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice.
Our time is short.
Our warriors
Our
have
time
engaged
is
the
short.
enemy. Your building is
Have you reached
finished.
a verdict?
This brat
Then thy Delahoon.
My strength is
Research
yours.
finished.
Well,
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Thank you very much.
Have you reached a verdict?
I'm gonna stealth steal this
I am
ring
the iron hand
from
of
Archmage.
justice. Understood. Let the hunt
My
begin.
strength is yours.
Better for me, but there's no time to talk.
Let the
I'm
hunt
awake.
begin.
I'm awake. Where shall I strike? At once.
Thank you very much, David New. Thank you, dude. Oh, they're at the fountain. That's rough.
Of course. At once. My path is clear. Anudura. Our time is short.
Research finished.
Where shall I strike? Anudura.
Where is my warden?
I can taste their fear. Understood.
It's a bad location.
I am the iron hand of justice.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ashvalano.
Our strength is yours.
Our current guide having reached the world. Justice shall be swift. I am the law. Then I will lead. I am the iron hand of justice. Our current now. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano.
Of
Let
course.
me investigate.
The sleeper has awakened.
Ashvalano. Then thy
Our time is short.
Let the
Our
hunt
time
begin.
is short.
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear.
At once. Where shall I strike? I'm awake.
The sound is worse too. Of Rejuve.
Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy Delelun.
I'll scout these two locations.
Ashvalano.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Our sacred grove is
My
being
strength
desecrated.
is your path is clear.
Let me investigate. Let justice be served. Ben thy Delelun. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice.
Our time is short. My path.
I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached
Our
a verdict?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Justice shall be swift. And by then, let me investigate. Ashvalano.
Research insufficient gold.
Ashvalano. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Understood.
Insufficient
Then
gold.
by then,
Once.
have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Our warriors have engaged.
Let justice be served.
We can't
Then
build
by
them.
them, I can taste their fear. Ashvalano. Justice has come. Let me investigate. They shall not escape. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. I am the iron hand of justice. Understood. Have you reached me? Justice shall be swift. Understood. Then thy belly.
It feels weird that Chimera are allowed to attack torrents now. I've played so much direct strike. Like, wow, you're actually attacking the right thing.
Our time is short.
Direct strike ruined you? Well, apparently not, because I'm actually target firing.
Have you reached a verdict?
But yeah, it's
The sleeper has
interesting.
My strength is yours.
Need more wisps everywhere.
Our warriors have engaged.
I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift.
Where shall I strike?
Understood.
Research finished.
I can taste their fear. Bend thy
Your build is complete.
Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift.
Our time is short.
Let me investigate. Understood. I am the law. Bend thy
Our warriors have engaged.
They shall not escape. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. I am the law. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin.
Where shall I strike?
Bend thy alone.
Insufficient gold.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict?
My strength is yours.
Our gold mine
I am
is
the
running
iron
low.
hand of justice. Ashvalano. Justice
Your
shall be
building
swift.
is complete.
The sleeper has awakened.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am the iron hand of justice. Bend thy
Where's my ulti?
blade. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Bend thy blade.
Nice game, really cool game. Very good play too by allies. We won, so praise. We lose, we flame. 3v3 is awesome? Dude, it really is. Cool, man. I remember this map from Reign of Chaos times. Terrible. Is it? The fountain, yeah. Who keeps moaning in the middle of the fight? Yeah, that's probably Hippogriff Riders or something. It's nice you can scale the UI and go further away with camera. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Though, I wonder, I mean, is it too much to hope for a fully scalable HUD? Like a fully modular? Decide where everything goes down to the individual? I mean, if Blizzard allowed that, it would like look worse. Like you could misrepresent how the game looks to people, right? But like who really cares? Because maybe you want to scale down the HUD, but keep the minimap. Warden Palace Hyphen Mana. Dude, it was so sick. Can you use HD graphics with original sounds? Not yet, but hopefully later this month, yes. Had to go, couldn't finish. Ah, too bad. I think you guys were just turning it around, Dennis. Ah. Oh. Okay. It's a join bug, but I was able to cancel out of it and search again. I saw your farewell to Dota. Was it anything that falling out of love with the game also made part of the decision? I don't think I fell out of love with the game. I do think I was infatuated, and it was going to be replaced by a slower, long-term enjoyment and quiescence and contentment. And in fact, it had already gone there, because don't they say that infatuation lasts like a year? And I was like 1 year, 6 months, 1 year plus. So it had already been replaced, like the new butterfly of love had already been replaced for Dota 2 with a more quiescent contentment. And so when you ask, did it have anything to do with it? Everything has to do with everything, right?
Yes.
We are all just automatons to our inner desires, and then we try to make sense of it and give it words. So how do I know what is all connected?
What do you want?
But mostly it came down to, and I think it's not just Dota 2, I think it was all MOBAs at the same time. It came down to control.
What do you want?
I'm playing a team game, and I lack the control of the outcome because there's teammates. And not just that, it was also commitment. I felt committed to win every game, but sometimes teammates did not feel committed. And the third big reason was, and you've seen the video, like you know what I said there, but the third big reason was chat. My chat is always a combination of long-term viewers alongside fair weather followers, right? So my long-term viewer amount might be like 1,500 to 2,000 concurrents. That means it's probably like 10,000 plus people, right? And then there's like people that watch for the game. So if I watch paint dry, the value might be 5.5, 2K people at the same time. And then when I do more than watch paint dry, then and so basically the sum of the Dota viewers that came with the territory really just were hate watching. And either their English was not good enough to understand the nuances of what I'm saying, or their brain was not good enough. And so if I would say something like, I'm experimenting with something that I'm not very good at yet, I've done as much as I can to prepare, now let's jump into the game, they would still be like, you are a griefer, you deserve report, right? Which, just from a logical perspective, it doesn't make sense, it's not part of the report system. If I showed what a pro player does, like this build that the pro player is doing, I show what the pro player is doing, and then I say, now I want to try it. They're like, your build is griefing. And I'll try to be patient and be like, it's not my build that's griefing, the build is really good. Look, here, all the pros are doing it, right? And they're like, your build is griefing, your build is griefing. I'm like, it's not the build, right? Because, look, the pros are doing it. But I know I'm not good yet with it. Fair enough, right? I'm gonna give that to you. But then they're like, no, your build is griefing. I'm like, oh my god, please. That doesn't make any sense. And it was so tiresome. And everyone has like a limited amount of patience to deal with this kind of stuff. And mine ran out. So I was just realizing that like my enjoyment was not consistent enough. I was enjoying slightly less than half my games. And I just didn't want to put up with that anymore. Whereas like at the start, I was enjoying probably 100% of my games. Even if I was bad, if my allies were bad, if there was flaming, I still enjoyed myself. Because there were so many other things to distract me in the process of learning. But once you get better, and you start like needing to work more for your improvement, you want allies that are also working for improvement. And you don't want them to be like constantly on your nuts.
Yes. What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. Oh.
Okay. I actually don't think I was gonna catch him, but he believed it. That's all that matters.
Excellent choice. Yes.
The same happened to me, even with friends. The friends got sucked into the meta and all the grey matter were erased while playing MOBAs. No more room for creativity and fun. Yeah, oh my god, I thought this was gonna be a berserker, but it's a brute, lol. Yeah, and that's a shame too. Right? Oh, this is nice. Got a null warden. Got a bunch of nulls. I also regretted that Dota doesn't have a system where you get different MMR for different role. Because it's true that sometimes I wanted to learn things, and my willingness to lose games while learning might be higher than my chat or my teammates. Obviously, teammates aren't going to support or appreciate it if I am learning on the fly in a ranked game. And my comfort level with that doesn't make theirs better. So they're like, you are griefing my game. I am now unhappy. Therefore, I will grief you. Right? With all my power. And to be fair, if I play carry at 6k MMR after getting to support with 6k, and the last time I played carry was 4k, then my carry level is probably 4.5k. And so I understand that that upsets them, and I cared a lot. And that caring made me play even worse. And it would have been better if I didn't care. But I don't do well when people are angry at me. This is like triggering, very triggering to me. And so, oh, that's a creep, sorry. That's my creep. So I don't do well when people are angry at me at all. This is something I need to work through. Dota actually helped me get better at it in general. So that's been a really big positive. But I still had my limits. And I was reaching my limit. And I was turning less happy because of it. Now some people may say, hey, skill issue, right? I don't care, right? I care a little because I think it's annoying. And it's true that I was hitting more of a wall. But I hit a wall in many games, and I still play. And so that's not the only reason. But what is true is that when you hit the wall, you no longer have enjoyment of climbing. Not as much. You have some enjoyment, right? But not as much. So it's not entirely wrong when people say skill issue too, in a sense that a large positive that had been covering for the fact that people are shitheads now was gone. So it's partially true. It was no longer possible to distract myself with the joy of rapid MMR increase. But to just narrow it down and to say skill issue is a fundamental misunderstanding. So overall, a very interesting ride, my Dota experience. And I actually, in my mind, I'm still gonna play it again sometime. But I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. Is it not just mental war? Yeah, it is. Dota is constantly having a mental war with your chat and with your teammates. Ask any Dota player, everyone would agree. And I don't always want to be at war. You know why? Because it didn't feel peaceful. It's nice to challenge yourself, but what rank did you get? 6,470 MMR. Not that I care about specificities. No, I care a lot. I was proud of it.
I got the right.
You have the option to mute. I know. And if I play again, I will mute more. But I also like the beautiful moments, because there's lots of really passionate, skilled, you know, Dota players that are really fun to talk with. There's lots of cool, fun, passionate Dota 2 chatters that are fun to joke around with, roast a bit, etc. I'm able to take a lot of gentle ribbing and roasting, but I really hate stupidity. So when people are like, this build is griefing, and I know it's not true, and I explain it, and they refuse to get it, they're either really stupid or really toxic. And I just didn't have patience for it anymore. Looks like there's some free dryads coming up behind. Oh, not free.
Answer the call. What trouble is
Oh my god, it's all of them. Let's get the hell out.
yes, chieftain?
That's all three.
I dream.
They're basically responding like AI. When you attack one, they all pound turtle. Colonia, thank you so much, dude, for the 7 gift subs. Appreciate it.
Yes.
If you hated stupidity, then you'd be angry permanently.
Excellent choice. Yes, chieftain.
Yeah, with myself, you mean? I already am.
Sweet.
I am yours. Say the word. Inventory is full.
I feel you, man.
I feel you, man.
Inventory is full. What
I've got the righteous groove. You be tricksy.
yes, I dreamed of this. Excellent choice.
This is not a safe thing to do to expand. To be fair, you want to play games for fun and enjoyment? Yeah. Look, I like to challenge myself to the point of frustration. I like that. But I don't want to fight my own teammates all the time and my own chat. And that's what was happening.
Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. I dreamed of this.
I want to fight my opponents, not my allies.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Something. I dreamed of this. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Just for Jeez, I am one.
Just killing my brutes, he thinks it's a creep. Killed myself.
Be happy.
Build more burrows. I am work complete.
Be happy.
I am doing something.
When are you gonna play Portal 2 with Grubby? We already played. We didn't quite finish it, but I think we'll finish it off screen most likely. Because I'm playing a lot of Warcraft 3 right now. So that's logical, right? Considering the timing. Oh, huge heal scroll. GG. Nice army. Bartholomew.
I am doing something. With the earth.
They both have the same army. Oh, okay. I thought they were the same guy. No wonder the human army was so big. It's both of them.
Be happy.
I can steal mana from Archmage. Toxic. Stealing mana from allies. I started his villain arc. Nice. 3v3 is fun. It's nice and more intimate than 4-on-4. Different maps. And it's more team play actually than 4-on-4. I feel like in 3-on-3 you play as 3 and in 4-on-4 you play as 2. Do you know when you may play Stanley Parable? Really looking forward to it. Yeah, Stanley Parable. We're gonna do that soon. That's gonna be sick, I think. I saw a glimpse of it a long time ago on someone else's stream and it was so much fun. but I don't really know like what fourth wall something intra. I just saw something and I was like, oh my god, this game is unique. I'll play that sometime later. When am I gonna do it? Most likely not this month, but maybe in December? Question mark? Not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna play Stanley Parable. Had Reforged 2.0 not come out, I would be playing it this week or next week. How are you getting skins to work in multiplayer? Mine only works in custom and single. No, it should work everywhere. You're gonna look at Tyson Paul? It's at 2 AM in the Netherlands, the fight. And there's no way I'm gonna pay money for it.
Okie dokie.
Hey Grubby, love the stream.
Thank you very much, Natty Coats. Isn't it just gonna be staged? Yeah, it's gonna be staged, of course. But we're all hoping that someone is gonna break contract and destroy the other guy's face. How can I ignore you for so long, Logan? How can I not pet him all the time? Yes, read it down. Hello. You want a pork jerky snack? Ooh. Hell yeah, he does. I want to believe it's not staged, then we're gonna watch a face implode. No mic face spoiler. Yeah, well... I don't think you should believe that. There's no way it's not staged. Are you using Classic HD? Yeah, I'm using Classic HD right now. Are you prepared to go all the way with this, Alexei? Yes, my good Admiral. I am prepared to go all the way. Is that a legit accent?
Something you doing? Okie dokie. Ready to work.
Would you mind making your head slightly smaller? We can't see the bottom line in chat. You can mostly see it. I already made myself smaller. I can't shrink my head anymore. My ego is too big. You can see most of it, right? I was bigger yesterday.
I can do that. Work.
I think it's a stupid fight. If Mike wins, everyone says like, yeah, obviously he's world champ. If he loses, like, well, it's old. Yeah, but they correctly assumed that because they are both famous for various reasons, that people will still be talking about it. And here we are in a Warcraft stream. They correctly assumed that everyone is hoping that one of them is going to lose for one reason or another. Believe it or not, probably some people are a fan of Jake Paul. I doubt there's a lot in this chat. Hopefully none, but even if there is, alright, you know, fair. I've believed in silly things before as well. And they're gonna hope that their champ is gonna win anyway. Huge Jake Paul fan over here. Yeah, what do you like about him?
Ready to work. Work complete. Something you doing?
Is that 5-5 thing a new gameplay option? Yep.
Yes.
His personality. Money. I think, realistically, some people do admire Jake Paul because he has a lot of money. That makes sense, because money can get you almost anything. And so obviously, some people are going to idolize that because they're like, whatever he did, I want to do that too.
Yes. The spirits are restless.
Really like this Japan Forest arc? No, that's Logan Paul. This is Jake Paul.
Are restless. For honor. Dabu. Lokrigar no Gal.
Luke Regar, Rogan.
None will survive. Yes. For honor. We need work complete.
I have to pull them, or they're both gonna purge my.
Yes. We need more. I am the war chief. Our town is under attack. Yes. Something he's doing. Let's get on with it. Lokrigar no Gal.
I'm not afraid of a little harass.
Be happy to. Under attack. The spirits are restless. Greetings. What do you want? Let's get on with it. Yes. The spirits are restless. What do you want? Lokrigar no Gal. For the horde. Yes. Yes. I am the war
Oh,
chief.
you gave me both items.
The spirits are restless.
Wait, there's two of them? Yes, of course. Duh.
For Doomhammer.
Which brother is your favorite, guys? Is it Logan Paul or Jake Paul?
The war chief. Build there. I can do that.
Oh, this is a big camp.
My life for the horde. Dabu.
Neither? Same.
What you want? Loktar. Let's get on with it. For honor. The spirits are restless. For honor. Master. Lokrigar no Gal. Our allied town is being attacked. We're under attack. I am the war chief. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. Lokrigar no Gal.
When I said a few weeks ago, Grubby, why can't you play as Thrall? Did you already know it was coming? Yes.
Yes.
What did I answer?
Zup. The spirits
Do you remember?
are restless. Yes. Lokrigar no Gal. Let's get on with it. Dabu.
Do you remember what I said?
The war chief. Lokrigar being attacked. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. I bow to your will. My life for Nezu. I am the war chief.
You missed chest?
For honor.
Oh, really?
We're under attack. Lokrigar.
I didn't think so, but
I am the war chief. The spirits are restless. What do you want? Can't build there. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it.
the minimap ping sound is different in this classic HD.
I am the war chief.
But I don't hate it.
Research complete.
Oh shit, I didn't get the kill.
Has come.
I like it actually.
Are restless. Dabu. We're under attack. Yes. For honor. All the tribes. Take heart, young Dabu. My old bones ache. Lokrigar no Gal. The Earth Mother is near. Precisely. They are soon coming. Get on with it. Take heart, young Lokrigar no Gal. All spirits are restless. Gladly. I am the war chief. Restore. I am the war chief. Take heart, young. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. My life for God, no God.
Now we kind of have to attack.
The spirits are
I mean, I know I'm watching to see Iron Mike fight. I don't see myself missing it, even if he's old. Yeah, but you don't think it's gonna be rigged? Or you don't care, you want to see it anyway. I understand that.
The spirits are restless. Yes.
It's like the campaign ping. Oh yeah, that's why. It's a high quality sound.
Yes, I am the war chief.
Oh no, I missed my shockwave! Let's turn it blue-red for a second so we can see everything. Whose army is whose, etc.
I am the war chief. I am the war chief. Look out! Let's get on with it. What you want? Logrigar no God. For honor. Dabu. The spirits.
So did I miss a chest or not? Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Heed my call. The spirits are restless. Let's get on with it.
Netflix won't let there be any sort of chance. Oh, question. Is it going to be live? Like, is it advertised that it's going to be live? Because I have never heard of anything live on Netflix. Or would it be likely that they pretend it's going to be live, but that it's actually not, so that it can be... Yeah, it's live right now on Netflix. Oh, it's now!
Let's get on with it.
Oh yeah, it's 2 AM on Saturday now.
The spirits are
Lol, I thought we were talking about some hypothetical in the future.
What do you want? I am.
There's other fights? Oh, okay.
For honor. Yes. Logrigar no God. Research get on with it. Direct me. The spirits are restless. The spirits are restless. Something needs to
3 more hours till main. Oh, I see.
I am the war chief. Be happy to Logrigar no God. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. Mother is near. Gladly. Logrigar war chief. My old boss. I am war chief. Let's get on with it. Direct for honor by my I am. How can I keep my call? Not enough mana. Yes. Our hero right away. Yes. We need more gold. Yes, we're under attack.
It's TP'd again.
How can I help? What do you want? The storm's coming.
So, elf TP'd in, TP'd out.
They are soon coming. Work. I can do it.
And TP'd in again with 1 unit. He bought like 4 TPs.
What you want? Storm's coming. Yes. My old bones. How can I help? Something is doing well. Master? Yes, Lord Chief. Build more burrows. For the horrors. Yes, Lord Chief. The storm's coming. Yes. Yes, direct. My old bones ache. We're under attack. Yes.
The main problem is elf has no units, so it's 2v3.
Doing?
It's okay.
The spirits are restless. Dabu. Our hero has been slain. Let's get on with it. Our town is under attack.
Can you show team color health bars? No, I don't really like that setting.
Okie dokie.
I am the war chief.
I am the war chief.
Do you know this LDK guy? No, I don't know him. Is this the patch with those new QOL things? Yep. Isn't it some kind of promotion for Netflix live events? This is the first time, I think. Huh, interesting, yeah. It's the Twitch link spam guy? Yeah. So what's going to be happening now with W3 Champions? Well, it still works. I can't vouch for how much people are going to use it. I'm currently, obviously, discovering the clients. Why would I do anything else right now? And I still see there to be validity for W3 Champions, but, you know, the uptake of it is going to come down to whether people want to use it, and I guess to a degree how many streamers are using it to help let people know that people are using it. But it's still the place to play ranked custom games, right? How do I get my QWERTY hotkeys back? Oh, well, you can still do QWERTY, right? You can go to options, input, and do grid. But you can also do custom and then find the custom keys on the internet. That is also QWERTY. So that's still around. Patch looks good, but the game itself is the same, right? Correct. Correct. The game itself is the same. Basically, you know, even in 2020, when all the media and all the YouTubers were saying justifiably Blizzard destroyed the game, etc., the base game was still virtually the same. Now, there were a few caveats, but they were fixed pretty early, right? So, if you liked Warcraft 3, you would still like it, but it would be besmirched in reputation and by the client of all the things that had gone wrong. They had taken away, like, a working ladder, and then when the ladder came, over the last 3 years, the ladder has been bugged. If you get a win, it could be scored as a loss. Or if you get a loss, it could be scored as a win. That's how bad it was even a week ago, right? So this has all been improved now, but the game balance and design, that's a different question, isn't it? So that's always been consistently freaking good. Best game in the world. Do you think they'll make balance changes, or are you afraid of them ruining it? So interestingly, and of course this is not something I talked about in my news video, but they have been making balance changes over the last 2 years. And now I know who was doing it, right? Same persons that are doing the updates now. But before the announcement from 2 days ago, they've been doing balance changes for 2 years. So if I search, right, Grubby patch Warcraft 3, I just search it on Google. What do we get? What do we get? Grubby knew all along. Witty. 7 months ago, right? 7 months ago, Grubby, this new Warcraft 3 patch is pure insanity, but is it good? Grubby's balance patch suggestions for Warcraft 3 and Blizzard. Fantasy Warcraft 3 patch. Warcraft 2 is here. Is a secret huge patch coming for Warcraft? Balance patch is out 5 months ago. 7 months ago. It's Christmas for Warcraft 3. New PTR patch. So you see, there have been news, but we had no contact. There was no direct contact. I hadn't spoken to anyone from Blizzard for years. I just saw that sometimes I would shoot YouTube videos into the other, and other people would do YouTube videos, and they would miraculously, some of those changes would be tried out on the PTR, and then we would try it out, and then we'd all give our opinions, the whole scene, and then things were changed, adapted, adjusted, upwards, downwards. So someone was reading that, right? Someone was working with that. We just didn't know who. And I guess they kept themselves hidden because they wanted to speak with actions, not words. And they were all getting like, they were getting a hang of the game and like getting back into it, preparing to fix these things. And then made their announcement 2 days ago. Neo just released very nice videos shitting on Blizzard using AI. Well, that's good. That means that he is not fallen prey to access journalism pink goggles. Like, he's giving his opinion on things. Of course, I sometimes think
less than 3.
He should absolutely give his opinion and give feedback, right? As long as you stick to the facts. The guy in Direct said he was a Warcraft 3 gamer before he was hired. Did you know him? I did not know him, no. In fact, I don't know many Canadian Warcraft players. I think Kiwikaki is Canadian. The ones who make this game good is Mapmaker, not Blizzard. What Blizzard does is destroy in some sense. Well, that doesn't really make sense. But people that made the game good are Mapmakers? Maybe that's your opinion if you like custom maps only and nothing else. Oh yeah, in Super Bowl, Carson, Kiwikake, sure, yeah. Yo, thanks for the sub, Battleman. Appreciate it, man. The map makers made the ladder maps? Yes, and we tested them. I helped test them. And many others helped test them. And it all comes together to make the maps pass muster. What's up, Grubby? Yo, what's up, Chris? Guys, it's time for me to feed my dog, walk my dog, etc., and watch the Mike Tyson fight. No, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. But let me know how it went yesterday. Let me know how it went tomorrow, huh? Yeah, gonna chill. Walk the dog at 2 a.m. I understand your question because it's been asked many times. Walk the dog at 2 a.m. But the thing is, when you think about it a bit longer, because you're having a, why wouldn't I walk him? Like, what am I gonna do? Sorry, it's too late. It's just not safe. Just go then. Just go on the floor. This is the life of a streamer. Yeah, of course. Hey, Logan. Hey, how did you know? How did you know that it was done? Did Grubby talk about the AI art drama yet or no? I think I'll try to talk about it tomorrow. I was gonna do today, but I couldn't get ready on time. You should be more surprised at me having dinner at 2 a.m. And you should tell me that I shouldn't eat after midnight, and you should tell me I shouldn't eat right before bed, and you should tell me it's not safe to go walk out the dog like at 2:30 a.m. because I'm gonna get mugged. You should say all these. I've heard them all before. I'm still here. Yeah, don't feed the gremlins. Slap liquor, thank you, man. It's not my place to say, I'm Layden. Guys, thank you so much for the support today. I appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun. We played 1-on-1, 3-on-3. Had a great time. Thank you to the guys on YouTube as well for tuning in. Thank you to the guys on Twitch. Have a good night, guys. Cheers.